All right. All right, we have enough chaos trials to go farm some money finally. No, someone wants to buy my stuff before we get started. That is a good helmet. Let's see if this man will come to me. Oh, he did come to me. Amazing. Whoops, that's the wrong. Oh, I need to get the reliquary key out of there. That is 65, my friend. That's 65 again. There you go. Thank you, sir. Enjoy. Let's bring down some of these prices. See if we can make enough money to get some upgrades today, man. We should be able to knock these out really fast. If we can make another 8, 10 divine, that'd be ideal. You know, they need to make it so that I can hop out of here every now and again. I don't like the fact that once I'm in here, I'm locked in here. I can't get out without losing everything. It's just the blood globules. I think I need to make a guide on Temple of Chaos for this build. Because there's a lot that Chaos, or that this build is able to handle. That it's just immune to it, rather, I should say. Like, you can't get hit with any of the Chaos stuff, the Blade stuff, Poison, the Chaos the blood hard globules, whatever they're called. Like this right here. Oh, this is a little bit of damage, actually. It's physical. I thought it was the heart one. The heart does no damage. So there's a lot of times when you're in here that you can just AFK. You don't actually have to do anything. Which is really nice. I know a lot of people would like to have something that's really easy to play and it'll farm you a lot of currency, and this is it. Oops, I don't have my filter on. I probably should increase the strictness of my filter. I think I'm to the point, well, I've been to the point where I shouldn't be picking up a lot of the things on the ground anymore. We need to find an upgrade, like bad, for our chest piece. Our chest piece is what's holding us back right now. If we can get enough resistances where we can replace our ring out.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first rule.
See what I'm talking about right here? Monster hits always inflict bleeding and poison. We're CI, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we need to replace this body armor.
Try not to die.
It'll be pretty expensive, I imagine. Like, replacing this helmet is going to be close to impossible. Hey, Maddit, thank you for the follow. Replacing the gloves is going to be close to impossible. It already has so many big rolls on it. It would have to be double T or triple TA for me to want to replace them. And it's got decent ES. It's not the best, obviously. Could get like close to 300, 250, 300. That's like mirror tier item level. I don't know that anyone would use it on a glove though, but I'm just saying it's like crazy stats. And the slippers here. This can get slightly better. Slightly more int or rarity. Yeah, I'm just to the point where everything has to be just higher values to really make a difference. It's the ring. The ring, I have 5 extra spirit here, so there's 12 spirit I have to make up for. As long as I can get additional spirit on my chest and amulet and my scepter, that means I can get rid of this ring. And if I get rid of the ring, I can wear double ever-grasping rings. With corruption, I'll be able to obtain over 100% chaos as extra damage, essentially doubling the damage of my minions. And I think that's better than having one additional minion from the spirit. That's what I'm saying. In order to not lose the additional minion that I'm getting from the Venturer's Gamble spirit, I just need to make it up in the other 3 gear slots that I have available. Here's another one that you're immune to, the Heart Tethers. Because your character doesn't need to be attacking anything, your minions do everything. Being slowed or stunned by the tethers really isn't a problem. And you're immune to the damage hit of the heart exploding. So it's just another one where you don't have to worry about anything. I want to get more damage on my constructs. They're currently not doing a whole lot. It's hard to get them to do anything, really. They don't do a whole lot of damage, and they don't stay alive for very long either. So with all my increases, they're doing an additional 6,500. Which is good just for extra damage while mapping. But the scenarios in which you would use them are very, very small. It's just Ritual and Breach, really. You can't use them in Simulacrum because there's no corpses. You can do a tech where you swap over to your offhand, use a bunch of terracottas and drop them. That's one thing. I've been thinking about using them, but I need to make a video on that. Be sneaky about how to use them. And you wouldn't really be using them for damage in Simulacrum. You're just trying to get more meat shields. Uh-oh. Like, I'm freezing here. That's awkward.
This is just a warm-up.
Let's see here. No charms are fine. Impending Doom is fine too. I don't really care.
A drought for the thirsty.
None of these are really a problem. There's gonna be swap there, and then E, and then finally that. And then you just insta-kill them. It's not too bad. I honestly think that even though that the lightning mages are among, if not the best minion currently, It doesn't do
The dam.
the type of damage that you can get from other builds. Doesn't have the wave clear. Doesn't have the high-end damage. So other builds are getting 50 to 100 million. I think the top meta builds are hovering somewhere around like, what do I feel comfortable saying? Like 7 million damage per second. Or more. If you include the time it takes to do some kind of combo. Whereas minions, you're really capping out at like 500,000 damage per second. I'm sitting somewhere around, like fully buffed around that. Like 400,000. That's like with shock, with Sigil of Power, with Pain Offering, with everything. I'm just gonna stand still and get hit by anything. It doesn't really matter. What did I switch that let me drop? I think it was this, right? Yeah. I took a hit on my... I took a big hit, actually, on my ES. I dropped 120 ES for this. I don't know if that was worth it. I need to get this corrupted somehow with an increased block chance. Maybe like 40 block chance. Maybe even pick up the additional block chance nodes on the tree. I was thinking of doing that because these ES nodes up here give you 15, whereas these ones give you 12. These ones, 12. So you're only losing 3 ES per node, and these ones allow you to pick up the block chance, which is really good. So I've been thinking about doing that. My only concern is I didn't want to pick up this because I didn't want to drop 25% of my ES. Losing a quarter of your ES for block chances is rough. And so I thought about going around in a circle and getting these ones, but getting increases from your shield isn't that good. If I had a shield that gave me a bunch of resistances, then maybe. But getting the plus levels on your minion are just so strong. They scale way too well.
Lightning descends.
I wonder if everyone is aware currently that the trade site is bugged. I think there's a lot of trades going on where people are paying more than they should because of the bug. Oh, something hit me. Oh, I can't go north until I hit the switch. The switch. Yeah, farming Trial of Chaos is very, very easy with this build. I wonder if that's just the experience of all builds. But because the gameplay style in the Trial of Chaos is a lot slower, like the pacing of it, this is like ideal content. This, the Trial of Secamus, and bossing, I think are the best content for minion builds right now. Mapping obviously can be done, but it's just the speed at which you map cannot compare to the alternatives. And so there's always opportunity cost. You have to ask yourself,
Halfway.
do you want to map and be inefficient for the sake of doing it on the build? Or would you rather just switch to something that can farm you currency quickly? I guess if you're at a state in which you have so much currency that you don't really care about maximizing your returns, then fine. But there's not a lot of people, I imagine, that are at that state of the game. So you really have to pick your poison here. This does really well, man. This is super easy, super lax. You don't have to do anything. You're immune to most things. And the things that do hit you, you have enough regen and ES that you just ignore them. This is really easy to make money.
If you're a little tired,
You could put on, you know, a movie, put on your favorite music, just sit here and snack on something and just get money. I think the biggest thing that slows you down is travel time. So as long as you have 35 movement speed boots and you're quick about making decisions when you get to the trial selector, you can move pretty quickly in here. I think an hour you can make easily 1.5 div per hour, which is not insanely good, but when you're mapping, there's many times where you potentially don't even see a div per map, right? And if you don't get an item, or if you're the type of person that isn't picking up rares and IDing them and are not checking prices, you're not making money off of that really, unless you see a div or above. You're not really making money per map because you're spending all that currency to juice the map. So you're hoping to break even per map on the hopes that you get some big item that you can get ahead. But in Trial like Chaos, you pay for the ticket for entry is really low. You might pay an exalt to 2 exalts, and you can run 3 an hour, and you'll make your money back really easily. So it's highly recommended for minion builds right now. I wish that there was another minion that really performed well, and I haven't been able to find it. I think maybe later on today I'll post my findings with the other specters that I've been trying to run and the other minions. And the problem is that it's running into the same issue that I have running the minion build in general. How do I word this? Whenever you compare your current build to the meta, not even the meta, like the alternatives, like the top 10% of alternatives, you realize that everything your build does is worse. And so much so that you question why you're playing it. And so until they buff other things or bring the other things down, until they rebalance it, it's tough to want to play other specters, right? Because I tried like the Quill, the little frosty guys. I was in a paradise map running around, and I got one tapped by a bunch of Quill rats, and they shot out frost, and I've never seen that before. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna try that. So we grabbed those little guys, we put them in, and then you find out that they're really slow moving behind you, and their projectile has the same problem as Bone Storm when I was playing it, in that whenever you're on mountainous terrains or hills or valleys, the projectiles just hit the terrain and don't continue moving forward. And so you just lose out DPS depending on where the enemy is standing in relation to the Quill, or vice versa. And so you do 0 damage because it just hits the ground and does nothing. And there's no way to give your minions more fork on projectile like you can on the passive tree. On the passive tree, you can pick up an additional, let's see, 15, 25, 35. You can pick up 35 chaining off the ground, off terrain. So that way, whenever you do miss, it's not the end of the world. I mean, it sucks for sure, but you know, you can manage it. But on minion builds, you can't translate your buffs to the minions. And so, if you could, then it wouldn't be that big of a deal, because they'll hit the ground, you'll chain to the enemy, but you can't increase it. The jewels don't go to the minions. So you can't get jewels that give you forking from terrain. So the Quill Rat is kind of out. Also, if the enemy is close by to a wall, it just continues shooting it, trying to hit it through the wall, and doesn't do damage. That was my experience with it, and so I had to just drop it. The damage was okay. It was nothing spectacular, which was even more demoralizing because I thought that it was going to hit really hard, right? When you play the game and you get one shot by the Quill Rat, you think to yourself, okay, I found it. I found the Spectre that's going to change everything. And then you play it, and the player version of it is significantly worse. So much though that you can't play it because again, when you compare it to the alternative, it's just worse in every way. The comparison here would be lightning storm mages. And the thing is the storm mages, the damage you can get on them are not highly impressive.
What is it?
That's the worst thing about it. If you had to create a chart, like a ranking chart, and you applied rankings to all the different minions,
Of course.
or I'm sorry, all the different builds, you wouldn't rank these lightning, the storm mages as an S tier build. For sure you wouldn't. You wouldn't rank it right below that, because it's not that good. So it wouldn't be the A tier build. So if it's not S tier and it's not A tier, then maybe you'd be comfortable saying that it's a B tier build. So if it's a B tier build, and then you play the Quill Rats, and it's surely under that, then you're asking yourself, why would I want to nerf myself into the ground and play a C or a D rank build when I'm already playing a B rank build? Right, nerfing yourself from an S rank to an A doesn't feel that bad. But going from a B to a C, just for the sake of being different, feels really awkward.
A practitioner of the dark arts.
And so that's, I think they need to substantially rework minions at the current state to make it feel powerful.
Are you
Because
enjoying this, mortal?
when I played, I mean, maybe it was more, I felt this more so last league, but I don't feel it with minions that every level that I get stronger. Every new item that I acquire boosts me up significantly. Currently, I'm to the point where I'm getting very, very minor increases in damage per like 20 div spent. I'm talking about 1 to 3% differences. Whereas in other builds, the difference is staggering. And that's kind of where we're at with minions at the moment. With minions, all we can do is corrupt this for 21. And that's expensive if you want to try and buy it. Getting a Sun Splitter with +4 to lightnings is also, we're talking about 100 div plus. And then we have the Prism of Belief, which is like 1 to 200 div. So you need to be somewhere in the 300, 400 div mark to get 4 levels on your character, which is insane. And getting those
Unrelenting and unyielding
only increases your damage to maybe from 500 to like 600. It's not even this big massive jump where you're like, yeah, I'm finally powerful. I've done it. Or you see these other builds where you're thinking, I'm someone that enjoys mapping. And then these builds don't need a million, 2, 3, 5 million to map really fast. They're just really fast and do just enough damage to clear maps really quickly. And you're like, I love mapping. And so doing this really efficiently works out for me. But you don't really have that with minions. Minions don't map quickly. And right now that's like the majority of the game is mapping. So there really is no build for minions that just rips right through everything. This, in my opinion, has been the best case scenario for mapping. But it requires you to run through the map. I watch a lot of streamers, like I'll jump in and if they're playing minions to see what they're doing. And I see them go from pack to pack and fight the minions. Like they'll walk up to a minion and then engage it for 5, 10, 15 seconds. And I just don't understand that line of thinking in terms of efficiency. Like in this game, in ARPGs, the whole point, well, this is just my perspective, is to slowly get stronger as you progress through the game. And the way you progress through the game is by getting levels So you want to maximize, or at least make it efficient enough, or to a reasonable level of efficiency, of leveling up per hour, or experience per hour. And then another way you get stronger is by items, right? By itemization. But in this game, the chances of you finding all the items that you require for your build is like 0. So it incentivizes you to trade. So therefore you need to make some level of currency per hour. And so walking up to a mob and engaging it for 10-15 seconds feels really bad in those terms. Because you're, on purpose, you're reducing the rate at which you're going to get levels and get currency, and affects your ability to upgrade your character, which in turn, you're going to feel those jumps in power much less frequently by doing so. And it already, and minion damage already gets capped out really hard. So you're not going to have very many moments where you feel like you're getting stronger. And so I just don't understand why you would want to sit there and fight the minion for forever. I think people need to get used to... It sucks. It sucks. It's unfortunate, but they need to get used to building their minions in such a way where you can do enough damage and be mobile enough to run through the map as best as best you can. And if you're unable to do that, then I just recommend not playing minions. Like if you're a person that doesn't want to run past the minion, I get it. Like you want to fight all the minions, but you're going to be so inefficient that it just doesn't make sense. Because I don't think you can be that inefficient and be wealthy unless you're a type of person that is trading the majority of your time. Like let's say you're well, you can't even. You would have to be doing like the Trial of Chaos, so you're not going fast, you're going slow. And then in between your Trial of Chaos runs, because you can basically AFK in here, all you're doing on a second monitor is trading. Like you're looking up items to trade. Like maybe even having a second account, because when you're in the Trial of Chaos, you can't trade. It's not like Sekimus where you can just hop out and then make a trade. So you would have to be doing this pretty much AFK, have a second character with all your money on it, and then just trade on your second character while you're doing this. Because this is brainless. You're not doing anything. I think this is like the one area that minions excel in, and you don't have to be efficient. You don't have to be that strong. You don't have to be that good at playing the game, like dodging projectiles and dodging abilities and watching your feet for on-death effects and blah blah blah. You just AFK. You walk to the next room, your minions do everything. You walk to the next room, your minions do everything. And so yeah, I think this is the best thing for minions. This and trading is like the best thing for minions. I feel like more people need to be doing that when they're playing minions. Because this is a good build to make money if that's the strategy. I think it's the most efficient strategy that I have found with minions so far. I really hope they make a big, massive overhaul update for minions. They don't even need to bring the damage scaling that much higher. Maybe they need to double the minion damage at the high end. So they need to give us more ways to get damage to reach levels where you feel powerful. And progressively so, not just you get to like a, you know, a 5-10 div build and then you're a monster. It needs to be progression. And another bad thing with minions is you don't have a lot of minions that synergize. I think that's one of the biggest things that needs to happen. With the addition of the muster gem, the muster gem allowed you or incentivized you to look for other minions that synergize well with your build. Right now there's really only like 2 or 3 options that you even consider. And then they need to add more options, more variation in it. Like right now you're doing one additional mage minion because you want a shock. You want an increased chance to shock. And you want something to apply exposure. You want the terracotta soldier because for 10 spirit you're getting 7% damage multiplier, which is an even trade-off. And then you don't want the skeletal cleric but it only costs 18 spirit. So kind of for the same reason as a terracotta soldier, you're going to use it for the 7% multiplier. So you kind of have to think of it in terms of, for 28% spirit cost, so less than the cost of one Storm Mage minion, you're getting 14% damage multiplier. And it's not that great. It is a net positive, but it gets better with the Skeletal Warrior, the addition of the Skeletal Warrior, which means then that your need for a Rattling Scepter becomes that much greater. Because if it's 7% damage multiplier and you're getting those 3 minions, or 4 minions, or you're 28%, then it makes sense. 28% multiplier for the loss of a Skeletal Mage makes sense. You're at a net positive there. But then it means that your options are very limited for your offhand. You have like one option. You have Rattling Scepter or Bust. Or you can go the Omen Scepter. But the Omen Scepter got nerfed. You're unable to reach 10 stacks without increased duration on it. You can't just wear an Omen stack, get in the presence of an enemy, and get 10 stacks. Or 20 stacks, whatever it is, like full stacks. Get 5% or 10% increased, or 2 crit chance.
Your guilt weighs you down.
So... And even if you did have an Omen Scepter, you would then need to have like really good jewels with plus or increased crit, like 100, like 100% increase in critical chance. Then it would be worth it, because you would need to reach somewhere around 25-30% increased for the 10% to matter, to make it to like almost 50%. Because then if you have half of the time you're critting, then it's okay. Then you can start scaling crit damage, like on a scepter. And if you can get to like 200%, then okay. You can make an argument for why that would be a reason to scale your damage. But you don't have a lot of options that increase crit damage and crit. The only options I see for it, and maybe I could be missing something, but outside of this crit wheel here, the one node down here at the bottom, this one, and then this additional jewel slot here, it's hard to get other jewels. This is the only one that I see that's obtainable. You know, it's 4 points to the jewel, which I may or may not get to that point if I get enough currency. And there's not, they remove the jewel on this end, so I can't get to that one. Pathing to this jewel is much longer. So I don't think it's going to be feasible. And that's really it. So I've got one jewel slot that's obtainable. So you only have access to 1, 2, 3, possibly 4 jewels. And if you count this as 2, you get 6 jewels. And that, you would need to get everything to have crit. But you also want the other stats. So you need to get jewels that have crit damage, or monster damage, and attack speed. Which is not easy to get. And when you find them, they're expensive. There's just so much you have to do to get to a level of damage that's reasonable in comparison to alternatives. I don't know, that's my rant. That's my position on minions at the moment. I'll try the other skeletal minions later on, but I imagine they're not going to be very good. You know, the skeletal mage, for whatever reason, does the most amount of damage. They need to do the scaling better for the other minions. They need to raise it up. Especially the melee minions. They need to introduce a cleave to them.
Where the exceptional are more common
The cleave to the melee minions. They need to buff the health on some of the other minions. Like the Skeletal Warrior needs buff, the Brute needs buff. They need to have way more health to justify, because I want to be able to use different variations, have every minion have its own flavor. And when you have a ton of health, on a brute or a warrior, then you start thinking, okay, I can start playing around health and ignites, and that then creates an archetype, right? Because like what I have going on my terracotta, for example, I have Infernal Legion with wildfire to spread the burning, and then whenever they die, they heal my other minions to try and keep all my other minions up. There is the other one where you can get it to explode. The problem with the terracotta is that once you kill the terracotta minion, it gets stuck in an animation phase, and it doesn't remove it unless you get out of its range. And so you have a dead minion at that point. But during mapping, you're always moving, so it's always on fire, igniting enemies. So I'd rather have it ignite enemies and do some kind of damage than do nothing. But anyways, if they increase the health of the brutes and the warriors, you would be incentivized then to use those minions for damage. Right? You would start playing with Infernal Legion, Wildfire, and probably take that unstable explosion or whatever, minion instability, and start doing damage based on health. I tried playing with the boots, decomposed boots on them. You can't really map with them. They're way, way, way too slow. But at least if you were playing with that style, you can have them in your inventory and swap them out for bosses. That'd be okay. Swapping out for bosses is one thing. I think there's another one. You could potentially detonate dead because they have higher health. Right now, the only thing I can see for health minions right now is detonate dead with high crit chance and playing a spellcaster. But you're not really a minion build at that point. You're a self-cast detonate dead, maybe with cast on crit, and that's it. I wonder if people would like to see the failure of other minions that I've tried. Like, I tried this full fire terracotta build that's able to clear T15 maps, but has a few quirks in it that prevent it from being like viable. Like, it's just a meme. I wonder if people are interested in seeing that. I have it on my channel. It's in one of the previous lives I did. You can go back and find it. It's just called like terracotta fire statues or something like that.
Took you long enough.
So it's available for everybody to watch and see. If I think if enough people request it, maybe I'll do it anyways. But I was watching YouTube the other day, and I saw that there's plenty of content creators that make builds that, and I don't want to be mean, but like they're not good. And what I mean by good is, like when I pick a build or when I create a build for the community to see, I take into consideration that most people are not going to spend like dozens and dozens and dozens of hours to farm up the currency needed to make a good version of the build. And then, so it's going to take a ton of your time away to build it. And then you don't want to take the time and then like build it and go into a map or a boss and then struggle, right? And so whenever I see these builds that are not very powerful, but they're being shared, I feel like it should come with an asterisk by it. Like, hey, this is like interesting mechanics, and I'm doing it more just to show you this interesting thing I found. But you know, don't build this. I think there's a content creator out there that I saw. He's got short hair. He's always doing these off-cuff type of cool showcases of little things that he found. But he'll always preface it by saying, "Do not build this. It is not good. I'm not trying to teach you how to build this. It's just something cool that I found, and I want to share it." And I love those type of videos going into it because I know, okay, cool. I'm looking at it. It's interesting, and I'll put it in the memory bank so that in the future, if something gets buffed, maybe I can explore it and take this idea further. But at least you're warned. Don't spend your money on building it. But there's just so many people out there that they'll put out build guides, but then they won't give you that warning, and then you spend the time and the currency to build it, and it's just dog. You know, you can't. They'll like hide the map. They won't show you like the tier, the monster level, and so they'll be running like a level 12 map, and you think like, wow, that's doing damage, and then you play it and you're going super slow, and you're like, I'm not doing the damage, I'm not doing the speed. Or they'll show you a T15 map with like no modifiers. The monsters won't be faster. They don't have no damage on it. You don't have burning ground or temp chains or nothing. You have nothing, right? It's like a plain white map. And I'm like, that's not realistic. Ideally, you should be juicing your maps, depending on your level of wealth the maps will be better or worse, right? If you're using the omens and you're only trying to hit 3 prefixes and not run suffixes, okay, but you're going to be spending 3 to 4 exalts just on the omens, and then you're going to spend another 2 exalts just to get the additional modifiers. So, and then you still have to do the distill. Give me 1 second, I got a phone call. That's awkward. I forgot what I was rambling about. Oh, I think build guides. Yeah. But anyways, I think the point of that story or that rant was to say that I might start sharing the things that I've not discovered, but that I've experimented with starting the video off, you know, don't build this, just kind of showing you the idea. I think I might introduce some of those videos. I don't know how many people would enjoy seeing that, just seeing different stuff, but I think I'll introduce that. There's a really popular content creator that does that a lot. They'll create builds and they'll show it and they'll talk about it as if it's good. And it's not. And I don't mean that to be mean, I'm just, in comparison to alternatives, is severely, severely lacking. I suppose you can say that about this build, but this build is like the best in its class so far, right? Like the skeletal mage minions just outperform all the other minions that I know of, anyways. I haven't been able to find anything that's better than these. The Vol guys are pretty good. The big issue with it is you can't see the screen. So if there's any type of on death effects, you end up dying because you can't see anything. And that doesn't feel good. You're playing the build and then you get like anxiety. You're just like constantly dodge rolling around everywhere because you're freaking out that something is gonna get dropped out of your feet and then kill you. And it's just not fun. The Vol guards, they do good damage. Their single target is meh, but it does good damage. The Quill Rat was underwhelming. I only tried it on a 4-link, but I can't imagine that one additional link is game breaking, where it goes from being meh to oh my god, it's the best thing ever.
Follow the path.
But maybe we'll just show all the failures. I say failures, but I mean not better than the skeletal mages is what I mean to say. Right, something that replaces this minion. You know, when you when you look at the skill gems and you're just looking at performance like the stat performance, you can see that the other minions don't do as much damage as the skeletal mages. There's a large difference. I think between the skeletal mage and the frost mage, there is like a 12%, 18% difference in damage output. And I guess on those minions in particular, the argument is, well, I can't make them as strong because I have their command skill doing a lot of damage. But I feel like that's a weird argument because you'll be a spellcaster at that point. You're not really a minion build, right? And it looks kind of like frost bombs. You're like a frost bomb build with minions. At that point, why not just, if you really want to play frost, then just play frost spells and like go full spellcaster. I don't know. There's just a lot of weird things that I'm not a fan of. I hate this guy just for the reason that he goes in the air. It's just so dumb. I'd have to just sit here and wait for him to come down. But we've gotten this build to do more damage. We've figured out how to squeeze a little bit more damage out of this build. It's not much, but this everlasting grist, I didn't have a good one. I had like a 20, and it didn't increase the damage that much, but the 9% increase is better. And it did end up increasing my damage by quite a bit. And so we're looking to get enough spirit on other gear. Spirit and res so that we can wear 2 of them. I think if we're wearing 2 of them, we'll do enough damage. We'll do enough damage where it'll feel good. It's already starting to feel better by wearing just 1 of them. I want to try to get my hands on 235s so I can have a total of 70. That plus Ascendancy, I'll be sitting at like 110, 115 extra chaos, and then just getting the a little bit extra mana on all these rolls will be very helpful. Maybe even more int, because I'm only at 228. If we get the int higher, we'll get more mana, which will scale our chaos damage even further. And then with the addition of the right hand of darkness, now we're able to apply a wither.
Half completed or half unfinished.
It's starting to come together. We're having a little bit more damage. I'll do a video update soon on these changes,
Be careful where you stand.
just to help people running minions. And I think this what would I call it?
Blood is the key.
The gear that I'm using and the passive tree that I had, I think will translate to other minions as well. So you can take the exact same system and apply it to other minions and be successful. And I think that's what I might end up doing later today, is just try a bunch of different minions and showcase it, make videos about them, showing what kind of damage you can expect. So for the people that enjoy minions, they can get a better idea of what's worth their time and what they should avoid. I think that might be a video that people would enjoy watching. So we'll see. We'll see what kind of videos we make. You know what I should put on the stream is a notice somewhere that asks the community to give in their input from what kind of content they'd like to see. You know, like, hey, make a video on X, Y, and Z. And then when I have the time, I can get to that and kind of have a queue of videos, video ideas, or not ideas, but just concepts that people want to see explored. And then I can just run through them. That'd be interesting. We should have a counter of how much money we're making per hour here. Because at the end of the stream, I will show, or at the end of the runs, I should say, I'll show how much money we've made, so that people know, okay, this is how much he's making in Chaos. Because I think that without knowing, this doesn't seem like a good use of time. But depending on where you're at in the game, you might not be making very much currency at all. You're like, I'm only seeing, 5-10 exalts an hour.
Halfway.
If you take this approach, you'll be making a div and a half per hour. I think that's a decent amount.
Your heart.
So we got this,
Don't stare
this,
too long.
and then the boss dies. Bang, bang, bang. He's dead. That's pretty good boss damage, I think. I don't know if the other minion builds are doing that, but I think we're doing okay.
A true display of
I mean,
might.
any one of these are actually good, with the exception of this one. I think we'll just go there.
Drown in a sea of vines. Bring death.
But we're going through these maps. We're completing them pretty quickly. So you're not, and you can see that we're not in any danger. So the difference is when you're running maps, is that sometimes you get a map with burning ground, and then you die for no reason, or you get temp chains, and you don't die, but you hate playing the map because you're so slow, or you get monsters are extra fast with extra crit damage, and then something on the screen hits you, and it hits you for 12,000, and it didn't matter that you've spent 70 divs, 100 divs, 200 divs on your build, you still just get one tapped, and it feels really bad. Whereas when you're in the Trial of Chaos, you almost AFK and never die. Sometimes you die if you do something stupid, like you see something on the ground and you just stand it the whole time, or you just run into a bunch of mobs and just say hit me. I mean, then you'll die. But other than that, you're pretty much just coasting. So you don't need to like be really good at the game, do some kind of combo, press a bunch of buttons. You just sit here and profit. I gotta wait until all these things get out of my way. I don't want to run across and then get blown up. There's way too many things on the ground. There we go. I probably should get out of this one. This one's gonna hurt, I think. Yeah, I'll just jump out real quick. You know what I could do? I'll just go to the other one. Be a little bit more proactive. So when the... Here we go. This one I can just stand in the middle. Because the heart... Oh, the electricity will do damage to me. I'll just get out of that and then I'll jump back in. But the explosion, since we're in the middle, won't do anything, and then the heart doesn't do anything to us because it's chaos damage. This one should be almost done. There we go. And then we can just walk away. Go back to this one. We should be good. No, we're standing inside of the lightning. There we go. A lot of things on the ground, man. A lot of different mechanics trying to kill me. Uh-oh, I think my dog is calling me. Let me go see what she needs. A little terracotta soldier on fire there. It needs a way to get more health or more regen.
I can practically see your ego.
I mean, none of these things matter. I'll just choose this one because we're on the boss. We're just gonna go one in and tap it real quick. I removed teleport. I'm thinking maybe I should put it back, but I didn't use it that often. Just when I'm running back through a map and these type of scenarios where I want to get to the boss quicker. And I was like, eh, it's not that big of a deal. But look at that. Just, you get to a boss and then pop, it's gone. It's pretty good damage. I just wish it scaled higher. Because we're nowhere close to doing 2, 5, 10, 50 million, 100 million like other builds. I want to be able to do millions of damage as well. But nope, minions cannot do this at the moment. They used to. They used to be able to do big damage. But they said, no more minions. You are going to get nerfed into the ground. Alright, let me go see what my dog wants real quick. And take care of her. And then I'll be right back. Shouldn't take me that long.
Challenger returns.
And we'll go back to farming that currency. What's this? Looks like doo-doo. Share charges with allies in your presence. I mean, I can share charges with my minions, but how are they going to use the charges? See, they just need to make more cooler interactions. Make it so that with my like melee minions, I can give them like endurance charges, and then if they have an endurance charge, or for each endurance charge, they get 10% more damage or something like that. Then it would make these items that are seemingly worthless be fun, you know? I don't know. Maybe somebody knows of an item that I can use with my minions, I share charges with my minions, and then my minions do something with those charges, that'd be cool, but I imagine not. I'll be right back.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find you in my dreams. My heart
Okay.
rages around like an ocean.
Alright, let's get back to the farming. Autumnal Caress. I wish this... I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna see if I can find something that we can use this for minions. Every time I see shares anything with allies and presence, I think minions. And I hope we can do something with it. I imagine we're gonna be disappointed, but it's worth looking into. We'll investigate later. Did I put a new token in already? Or did I forget? Oh, this looks new.
One of these trials you will fail, and
Heart tethers. I think I'm gonna make a list of everything you want to get. Heart tethers being one of them.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Oh, I don't have any minions out. That's probably not good. I thought Pain Offering is only on weapon set 2. Is it not? Oh, it got changed. Voltaic Mark? Okay, that, yeah. This should be on both. Unearth only on one. Okay, I guess I can unearth to get my skeletons to spawn. We're using unearth just to help us in super dense scenarios, which is typically only breach and ritual. And ritual is just so we'll have extra meat shields, you know, so our minions don't get killed, and we're usually able to clear them really easily. Like the second that anything spawns, it just dies. Those are the only two scenarios in which we're using it currently. But in those two game modes, it does make the game mode easier. I think we continue using it.
Don't get overconfident just because mortality seeks you in kind.
Yeah, maybe I should make a list of these. Yeah, I'll make a spreadsheet actually right now. I'll start doing it. So we'll create a tier of what we're looking for in the Temple of Chaos, and then we'll create a video and show people how to farm this on autopilot, like we're doing now for money. I think it'll help people. So we'll start ranking them For this build, tether, heart tether. Maybe we do that for all the builds in the future. Where we won't just teach you how to build it, but we'll teach you how to be efficient with it. Like what kind of content is the most efficient or optimal to run whilst on that build. And that way, not only will we teach you how to, or I'll teach you how to build it, or how I build it and how I play it, but also how I make currency with it. Maybe somebody would, or people will enjoy seeing that style of build. But let's see, heart tether doesn't affect us. I need to get the names of everything. So the heart tether makes a heart. Heart is chaos damage. We are immune due to CI. And the stun doesn't matter because your minions kill everything. So that's heart tether right here. This one I love. If you notice here, when I get hit, nothing happens. Whereas other builds that would find that problematic, getting stunned and then hit by the chaos damage, we don't care. So that's pretty big. I'll keep writing them down. We picked the monster skill speed one, and that's actually a good one to pick as well, because it doesn't matter how much damage the minions do when they die. Okay, so drought is fine. And that's the one that has monsters grant no flask and charm charges on death. That's also a good one. I'll put that in the green here. Next is reduced resistances. That's fine as well. Resistances and minus 10%. And then there's the entangling monster. That's also fine for us because all of our minions are ranged, so they don't need to be close to do damage, right? So we're gonna do that as well. So entangling monsters, and it reads monsters inflict grasping vines on hit. So all that is in the green. None of that matters.
Vines restrict your every move.
And I guess we should number them 1 to 10 so that you can always choose the one that impacts the build the least, or that has the least impact on it. Negative impact, I should say. There we go.
Stay close.
But so far, all the ones we've encountered are in the green. Right, drought, heart tether, entangling monster, and reduces resistances are all fine. They don't do anything. And then all we do is hold right click here for parry and then just walk. Not that we need to even do that, but when you use parry or certain skills, for some reason it makes your minions move. So I just hold parry so that the minions move ahead of me. That way they're dead before they get to me. So that might be interesting to somebody. I don't know if you knew that or not. I feel like during the trial I should be running 2 trials simultaneously. Like make another account and just play both, because it's such a slow-paced game mode where I think I could do 2 at once to optimize money making. Our profitability. Yeah. We'll have to format everything as well after. Make it easy to read. Even color code it. Oh, we should put it in a spreadsheet, not just a document. Okay, here. Volatile Fiends. That's one of the ones that you do not want to get. Ever. Volatile Fiends. Is it Fiends? Yeah. The larger ones, that is a red. You never want to get that, ever. Gonna leave it in red. Color code it in red. Time paradox, that's fine. Time paradox. Because we don't actually use any buffs except on bosses, so it does nothing during the entire game mode. Buffs expire 3 times faster, and debuffs expire 3 times slower. Okay. Heart tethers we already have on here, I think. Yeah. Volatile Fiends, we already have that on here as well. And then we'll color code these. Some of them I guess we can make yellow instead of green, but so far I just have them coded in whether you should take them or not. Heart tethers is like big time green because it just has nothing to you. Outside of being a mild annoyance because of the slow and the stun, but in terms of being like perilous, you have no issues with it. But these are the only things a buff would affect as a boss, but the boss dies so fast that it doesn't really matter. That's why I think time paradox is a modifier that you can handle. You know, interestingly enough, there is a modifier that gives you more rares. That's actually a good thing for you. Like you want to pick it because you want to have more chances at loot. Reduced recovery. That's like a green, I guess, because you don't really take hits on this build. Reduced recovery. 40% reduced life, mana, and recovery rate. That's also green, and then deadly monsters, that's fine. They die instantly, so it doesn't actually matter. Deadly monsters. Monsters have 300% increased. Critical hit chance. Alright, so currently, all of this is fine. If you land any of these modifiers, it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect your run in the slightest. So I'll throw these in a spreadsheet, like all color coded and stuff like that, in an order of how you should be taking them. With how much money you can expect to make per run and what items you should be looking for. That way people will know how to farm money efficiently. And there's only like 1 or 2 things you need to know. Whenever you get the big giant circles, you want to stand in the middle of them and not be afraid of them. When you get to the part where there are 3 different circles on the ground and you have to kill all the monsters, and if you have that mod, just go from circle to circle. So as there's a circle under your feet, just go to the next one, while that one's going to explode, and then just rotate them around. And the lightning circles, just stay out of the lightning circles, but they have such a lag between when they show up on the ground, the indicators, and when they explode, they detonate, that you can easily avoid them. It's really the only things you got to pay attention to, assuming that you're able to avoid a lot of these modifiers. Okay, escalating damage taken. That's probably a yellow one. You don't really want that one. Escalating damage taken. Each encounter, room, damage taken. Oh. Slowly increase by 1% per second, up to 50%. And the reason why is because this affects your minions. And so now They might kill your minions slowly and it slows down your run. Pyramid beams is also pretty annoying. I'd recommend just not getting that at all. Not as bad as volatile fiends, but pretty bad. Pyramid beams. Up here, projecting 4 rotating lasers that inflict corrupted blood on hit. I guess if we had a ton of physical mitigation, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but we don't. So, for that reason, we will look to avoid it and just take Time Paradox.
Best be quick.
Are we at a boss? No, we're not. Not yet at a boss. Still cruising. Oh, we're at the Soul Cores. I wonder if this guy's any good. I imagine he's not. Maybe if we can make his action speed faster, if we can increase his action speed. Because there's a few moves he does that might be interesting. I'll bring some other skill gems in next time, and we'll try to get an additional one of him. And we'll play around with it. See if it does anything. The other one that looks interesting is the purple guy. The little commander. That one looks interesting as well. There's an area we haven't explored down over here. There we go. They also need to make synergies between monster types. That'll be fun. This guy right here, the Saurian Servant. He looks cool. He makes a bunch of purple circles on the ground. Kind of like the Crone Witch or whatever she's called. I think I have a gem of him as well.
I think you'll like this next one.
Okay, rune. Okay, here's some new ones. Stormcaller runes. This is one you would prefer. It's just a mild annoyance, Stormcaller runes. But it's one of the easier ones to dodge, so we'll make it yellow. Okay. I always take deadly monsters. And then shielding monsters as well. Because we do enough damage where it doesn't matter. That's green. Monsters are protected. Energy shield. It's in the green as well. Stormcaller rune, just a minor annoyance. Pyramid runes, much scarier. Because you need to be much more active in being able to dodge them. Which might even make it red, to be honest. Monsters deal more crits is more than doable. Alright, so we drop this, we drop this, we drop this, and then we buff our minions. And this guy dies. He flies up in the air. What? Why? Why is he in the air? He should have just died instantly. Fire, stun, 2 to max fire. Interesting. I don't think there's enough stats on this to make it worth anything. The increases to max is interesting. That's about it.
A true display of
Okay, shocking turrets. That's fine. Shocking turrets doesn't really do anything. Put that in the green. Same thing with the fire one. Challenge area contains turrets. that will periodically fire light projectile ahead. Draw is fine. I think I already have that one. Yeah. And then Unstoppable Monsters is also in the green. Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. Okay. I guess the turrets are... No, it's fine. They don't really do a whole lot, but Unstable Monsters is in the green, and so is the Draw, so you want to take one of those.
Unstoppable.
You don't rely on either of those two ailments, so it's fine if they have it.
Leave naught but corpses.
But I think once I show the entire list, you'll come to realize that there are so many modifiers that are attempting to make this game mode more difficult, but have little to no effect for this build. So it makes this game mode very efficient to farm.
Don't expect the next
Okay.
round to be that easy.
Here we can write this down. So resistant to monsters, we want to avoid that. That's like as annoying as resistant monsters, because it slows down the run. Monsters have %40 to all resistance, and then enraged boss again. It just slows down the run. And raged bosses deal more damage and take less damage. I wish it showed you the percentages. I don't know how much more boss damage they take or mitigate, but I imagine it's not good. So it's 9 of 10. You know what? For the sake of science, let's just see how much this does.
Adversaries plagued with a blood
So we know how much
fever.
or how fast we typically kill bosses in. They die in like 3 seconds. So if we end up taking double that time, then we know that it's giving them a substantial amount of damage mitigation. We don't really care if the boss does damage because he died so fast that it doesn't matter. But the damage mitigation, we are interested in how much that is. So we will pay attention to that.
None can oppose me.
I wonder if there was a way to increase the amount of drops in here, because while you're in the Trial of Chaos, nothing really drops. Or increase monster density. Because this is a level 80 zone, right? It's level 80? I feel like the level 80 zone should have more monsters. It shouldn't just be 3 monsters coming out. You can have... Because level 80 is akin to having either a level 16 map or getting a 15 with an irradiation on it. Or a corruption. So I really do think they need to increase the difficulty of this. Because to my knowledge, you're not able to corrupt these, right? Let me see. Yeah, it won't let you corrupt them. So I can't make this a level 81. But there should definitely be more monsters so I can get more loot in here. Because if I'm afraid of the monsters killing me, I can just get inscribed ultimatums that are lower level. Right? I can just get level 70s and below. But they should be as strong as maps in terms of, maybe not as good as drops, but they should be buffed substantially, I think.
Not many make
Okay,
it this
Volatile
far.
Fiends is a no, Pyramid Bins is a no, and then Stalking Shades is a F no, but since we're on the boss already, it's fine. So we'll put Stalking Shade in the red. We'd never want this one. Neurable Shade stalks you. Inflicting Ruin with its melee hits. Fail the trial on reaching 7 Ruin. That's one that you never want to get either. It just takes, you know, a mistake to just fail the entire run. That's not fun. So Pyramid Beams is the better one here.
Corruption infects the blood.
Actually, maybe I should have took Stalking Shade. Because it's a boss fight, it shouldn't last me more than 3 seconds. Unless he flies up in the air, then it should take me a little bit longer. This, and then this button. And then he flies up in the air. Of course he does, dude. It's so silly. Like, it just... He doesn't even let my rotation hit him before he flies up in the air.
Now.
Oh look, he hit me with full chaos, does no damage. Look at that. Look at that.
All part of my plan.
People try to tell me I'm crazy because I take CI. But I just sit there and take the full breath, take no damage. Pretty good. Pretty good. I didn't really notice a difference, by the way, on the increase. On the enraged boss. Gamble Sprint boots. What is this? 15 increased rarity of items. Level 16 boot. 12 dexterity. Lightning res. Gain 0 to 40. Increased movement speed. At random when hit until hit again. Interesting. That's a good little leveling up boot. Let's see if we get anything else worth anything. Doesn't look like it. Ooh, that's a nice roll on fire. It's a T9 fire roll. We can use that to use a recombinator. I like that roll. Let's see if we could do something with that roll. I'm running out of space. I need to do a liquidation sale. Yeah, let's just bring this down to 2 and this down to 2, and if it doesn't sale, let's just delete everything and then we use these ones for stocking. And let's throw everything in here. I think it's going in this one. Yeah, see, the amount of currency you get is very, very low. It's considerably worse than maps. You're really just banking on the end rewards.
I will never tire of your strike. This is not amusing.
Let's see. Blood globules. Oh, I need to add that to it. That's like a yellow one. It's not that bad. Blood globules. Blood globules. Globules of blood. Manifest nearby. Tracking you. When above you, they will fall. Dealing physical damage. Okay. That's in the yellow. It's not that big of a deal. You'd rather take that than anything else. Shocking turrets I have in the yellow as well. And then damage defenses I think is in the yellow. Although... Yeah, it's in the yellow. But it's like... getting towards red. Because if you get the second one, it's really bad. %, less defenses. Yeah, so I think you'd rather have either the globules or the shocking turrets. I like the shocking turrets because they don't chase you. So you can just slightly move in a position where the projectiles are not going to hit you, and then you can just AFK. That makes a little bit more sense. I wish this thing went down faster, more reliably. It doesn't descend fast enough. Like 1 second descent. Oh, I forgot to grab the skill gem to grab that guy. I can test it out. This guy was a complete failure. I thought this guy might be interesting as well. Doesn't do anything as a summon.
Another corpse to serve me.
I think later today I need to do the update. Update to the minion build.
I'll wipe that
Okay,
smile
draw,
off your face.
Stalking Shade, Reduce Recovery. I don't think I have Reduce Recovery on here as well. That's actually one that's rather annoying. So we're going to add it in the yellow. Reduced Recovery. 40%. Reduced life. We don't have. Mana. If you get 2 of these, you don't actually gain mana ever, so you're always at 0. And so that can be problematic. You don't have a lot of energy shield regen. If you do end up getting hit, it can be a problem as well. So this drought is the best one to take here. Okay, so you have currently about 40% in the green. I might even switch some of these to red. No, because yeah, no.
Stem the tide.
Like this one, for example, you can just stand in a position where the lightning bolts won't hit you, the projectiles, and then you can just AFK. Okay, shocking turrets. I haven't found the fire turrets yet. So Stormcaller runes, blood globules, escalating damage, reduced recovery shield, pyramid beams, resistant monsters. I think enraged bosses is probably actually fine with enough damage, to be honest. I didn't notice a difference, so I'm gonna actually give enraged bosses to green. At least one stack. It's fine. And really noticeable. Okay, so just, let's see, Stormcaller runes, blood globules because they force you to move. Escalating damage taken is not really a problem. Just annoying. So maybe that's even in the green. Depending on how long the broom takes, it could be annoying. And then monsters have 40 to all res. That's annoying as well. Just because it makes the run take longer. I need to kind of organize them here by number. And then by color. We'll go through all of these afterwards. Whoops. There we go. These are all yellow. And I will do them. So there's not that many red that bother this build. There's Stalking Shade, which isn't even a red. It's just annoying to play against. Like, really annoying. And for that reason, I'd rather just avoid it completely.
We are only getting started.
Stormcaller runes. I'd rather Stormcaller runes than enraged bosses, to be honest. But let's just take enraged boss because I want to get the second one. Just so I can test it. I want to see how much of an effect it has on bosses. When we did the one stack of it, I didn't really notice a difference. But I wonder what happens if I have 3 of them. Like if it's just 10% increased damage and damage mitigation, even at 3 stacks it wouldn't be that big of a difference. It might increase it by another 2 seconds, 3 seconds per boss kill. Yeah.
We are only getting started.
And then lethal rare monsters. That's actually one that's really good. Like we want that one. Lethal rare monsters. That's funny. Monsters have an additional modifier. 30% increased. Rare monsters. I wish that one was much more frequent. Wish it was an option more frequently. Reduced resistances I already have on there, and then hard tethers. Like these are all good options for us.
Natural selection breeds
So
the
like if you look at
mightiest
the list right
forms.
now, like look how much green that doesn't really affect us, doesn't do anything. And the yellow are like more mild annoyances. There's only like 2 that you don't want. So this build is really effective for this. It's a boss? Yeah, it's a boss. The Chimera boss is the worst one to fight. Not because it's the most difficult, but it's just the most annoying. Because it flies away. Here, maybe if I just give it a hug, it won't go away as fast.
Now.
Yeah, I'll just have to walk in and hug it. Okay.
About time.
I didn't even buff it in time. I was just too busy on trying to hug it and dodge anything that happened that might have killed me. You know what I'm thinking of adding to the build is removing some life nodes and instead add this one. 3% life gained per second. The reason for it is because there is some poison damage and bleed that will, or not bleed, but poison damage that'll get through the shield.
Display of might.
And so if there's anything on the ground, it kills my skeletons.
Unrelenting and unyielding determination.
And that'll help them survive a little bit. Also, it keeps my terracotta on fire longer.
Leave naught but corpses.
I think it's 20 damage per second, so it just brings it down to 17. Which is not huge, but it's something. Oops. Where is it? Oh, it's just defeat all monsters. I was looking for the little... the statue we're supposed to escort. But this is the playstyle that you ID. I keep forgetting to grab the skill gem. My goodness.
Could hardly call
Okay.
that a
Damaging, reduced life. The hard tethers
challenge.
is the one you want to
Guilt
go
weighs you
with.
down.
Let me actually launch this quick. Second, everybody. Or I'll just do it next in the next challenge area.
Ravage.
Kind of
and
relaunch this.
ransack.
And create. I'll collect all the soul cores. Okay. Probably should have went north since it was right there. These little lightning dudes also look interesting. I have the skill gem already. I just don't remember it doing anything. Ooh, that guy had a melee attack that was lightning. What the heck?
Another corpse to serve me.
That's interesting. I don't think I've noticed that one. Oh no, yeah, I have, because they all have, not all of them, but some of them have different effects on their staff. Some of them have chaos or lightning damage. Some of them have fire. Yeah, that's right. Why so angry? See, I imagine that animation is going to be very long, and so it's not going to do any damage. Like, if it just gets stuck in animations, it's not going to be good. Hit rate, user limit. 1. Let's see. Ooh. Do a little. There we go. We'll do that. Say hi to a few people that are joining. There's a few actually. People are asking me why I created the Discord, which is really awkward. Like, why do you want a Discord and have people join it? I'm like, make a community, man. Have people hang out, exchange ideas, just play the game together in general. Oh, it actually hurt. Interesting. It took like 15% of my health away in one hit. That is interesting.
Impressive. Normally, challengers
I don't think I want anyone editing this channel, right? Permissions. The view channel, everybody. The manage channel, nobody. The view text channel permission. Send messages. No. Send messages in threads. No. Your public threads. No. Your private threads. No. Add links. No. Touch files. No. Add reactions. Sure. Use external emoji. Yeah.
The ones who get it done. The most important part is the one you need now, and the best partner is the one who can deliver. That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger, because we have
I don't know.
supplies for every industry. Even hard to find.
I still haven't spent any time figuring out how to properly manage a Discord server. Still relatively new. Kind of figuring it out as I go.
Bring death.
All right. Has it been the first hour yet? Yes, it has. Let's go ahead and sell everything and do a count of how much money we made this last hour. I just noticed it right now. Or maybe we wait until the second hour because it's already an hour and a half.
Took long enough.
This is fine.
Demons protect them.
Hi, I'd like to buy your key. Sorry, man, I'm in the
Don't fall
The
behind.
Temple of Chaos. I literally can't come out and sell it to you. Even if I wanted to. Ow.
To serve me.
Maybe I will try the terracottas again. And I can split the amount of... Oh, maybe what if I do 2 terracottas? One to spread the fire for AoE damage and one for single target damage. Maybe I'll do that. I'll get maybe, let's say, 10 fire ones, and then I'll do like 30 single target ones. But I don't have a single target scepter. I need health and then damage. Like flat damage. I have just increased damage. I had no attack speed on here as well. Maybe I just swap this. Instead of cast speed, I do just flat damage. Or not flat damage, but percent increased damage. Maybe I do that. I'll have to check the
Worthy of praise.
details panel to see which one actually does more damage. See if we can get a little bit more damage out. Sigil of Power, Conductivity into Voltaic Mark, and then Pain Offering. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, got another phone call here. Need to add more numbers to the spam filter, I guess. Let's check this. +4? No. 125 and Fizz. Oh, Fizz damage isn't bad with accuracy. We'll hit it with an Exalt, see what happens. No +2 to skills. Decent Fizz damage. We might be able to recombinator that for something. For fun. No +2 to skills. Okay, accuracy, but the wrong base. Flat is okay. Maybe we can recombinator the flat or the accuracy. And nothing we can recombinator here. It's a T2 Fizz roll. Nothing else really matters. The mana per enemy kill, we're not trying to recombinator that, so. Life, mana fast recovery. 2 charm slots is not 3. Thorns damage. I think people actually want Thorns damage now. There's a build going out that uses Thorns damage, so. I think we actually hold on to that belt. I don't know if it's worth anything. Let me actually do this. So life, Thorns damage, res with chaos. What is that going for? With 2 charm slot. Yeah. 10x, 15x. It's not a meta build, but it's enough people are doing it. We might want to hold on to it just to make a little bit extra currency. What the heck? We got 3 of the same one? Crit damage, attack speed increased. Damn, dude. If only it had more damage. It looks good from the suffix line, but the prefix line is bad and it's corrupted, so I can't use it for anything. I can't try to Exalt Slam or anything. Or Chaos Slam. Cold Lightning, big accuracy, crit damage, but no crit. No, just the damage bonus. I don't know. Probably really bad still. Yeah, damage is really low. Oh, take that away. I'll just throw it into the 8x and see what happens. Oh, I don't even have any space in here, man. I just need to get rid of them. I'll put them in the 2. I'm gonna get rid of these 2 stash tabs anyways. And put it into the 8. Okay, let's go. Do we wait a little bit longer? Yeah, I can do one more run and then we'll cash out. That'll give us a better idea of how much money we made.
I will never tire of your struggle.
Let's see.
I will not abide by this.
Defenses.
Culture evolves at the speed of light. Just like
Oh, we don't have this in the list. We didn't encounter this one.
keeps you in the know,
All omnitect.
you can count on Credit Karma to keep up with your financial needs. As
We didn't get the statues, the petrification statues either.
and give personalized recommendations.
Let's just add them down
so you
here.
can make strides towards your goals and find your way to money. Intuit Credit Karma. Karma.
An ancient Vol
Download the app today.
machination will deploy X against nearby intruders. I don't know if this is bad or good. I actually don't even remember what it does. You know what? I'm just gonna take it for the sake of knowing what it is.
Atsuatl sends its regards.
It says nearby. I don't need to be nearby unless they just spawn on top of my head, which I don't think they do. I should be fine. I don't think I've ever oh, these little spinning ones. Oh, okay. So they're spinning lightning arc launching thingies. Okay, I'll add that to the notes. It's a mild annoyance. For sure, but I don't think it's detrimental to the run in any way. So it's like lightning waves. Let's see. Launches, lightning waves. Add that to the note. It's definitely yellow. Doesn't really stop the build in any way.
We are only getting
I wonder if I can get less monster health or minion health and do something else, because I don't know, the physical damage is okay, chaos res is good. This is only a 1-point thing, so I'm not really going to remove that. Area of effect only really helps me for the terracotta thing I was doing. Doesn't really help me otherwise, unless I'm using like the frost minions, then that would be interesting. But we can't do anything there. We're not using crit, so we just remove that. There's health over here, but these ones make the minions remove faster. And then they recover 2% of max life if one of your minions is revived, so you want to keep killing them faster in that build. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to remove anything.
outlive my expectations.
In terms of gems, what are we going to be doing? Oh, I took the one that makes it explode away. Yeah, I did. For the one that has a lot, I'm going to re-put it back in. The build that has a lot of terracotta soldiers, I'm going to put it back in the exploding instability or minion instability. But for just the one minion, I just wanted to give me some sort of damage. So Infernal Legion, Wildfire with Death March seems like it makes sense. The only thing is that it makes my cleric only heal it, basically. But getting damage out of this is good, though. So I essentially have 3 things that tank. I have 2 Skeletal Warrior minions, and I have 1 Terracotta Soldier. Because when it's on fire, it doesn't go back into statue mode anymore. That's kind of the bug that I've found. So I'm just trying to make it so it never goes back into statue mode. I just always want it to be active and doing damage. This is an easy way to get it to do that. I get free damage. I wish there was a way to see how much damage it's doing with it. Like, this little tab should open up and it should say doing this much fire damage in AoE per second, but it doesn't.
We are only getting started.
Oh yeah, chaotic monsters. We haven't seen that over here. And that's actually a really good one to get as well. Doesn't do anything to us. Chaotic monsters. Monsters gain 20% of damage added as extra chaos damage. It doesn't do anything to us. Same thing with the percent to bleed and percent chance to bleed and poison. Or is it monsters always bleed and poison on hit? It could be that. Either way, it doesn't do anything to us because of CI. See, the little machination doesn't really do anything. It's so slow that if it does throw a projectile in your general direction, you can just roll it, and it doesn't do anything. And it only throws, it's like really slow and it only throws it in one direction. So while it's not pointing at you, it does absolutely nothing. So it's not bad to get. Like right here, it's pointing at me, I just roll it. And then it points away and does nothing. Oh wait, I took damage. Wait, if I'm close to it, does it damage me? No, it doesn't. Huh, what hit me? That was weird. They need to make this thing go faster. If there's no monsters within, let's say, 8 meters of me, it should go at double speed. It should be exciting the whole way through. If there's monsters within my proximity, it'll go slower. If there's no monsters, it should go faster.
Don't give up so early.
Oh yeah, lessened reach. This is also a good one because we don't have projectiles. %, that's area of effect of projectiles. Projectile speed. We don't have projectiles, and we don't use area of effect. Oh, entangled monsters. I think I have that one in here. Entangled. Yeah, I already have that one in there. Doesn't do anything. Oh, and then burning turrets. It does nothing either. Challenge area contains turrets that will periodically fire projectiles ahead. I think that we do burning projectiles and shocking turrets on yellow, I guess, because it's more of an annoyance than anything. And that makes a little bit more sense. There. Grasping vines is fine.
Vines restrict your every move.
So there really isn't a whole lot that you want to avoid, it looks like. So it's this, and then buff minions. Buff the minions. And the buff happened really late. I think maybe I do this first. I'll do like E then this. The minions didn't get buffed anywhere near the time that I wanted them to. The boss didn't die as fast as I wanted him to.
Impressive. Nor there will be naught but pain. Leave naught but corpses.
Man, that room got completed so quickly. They need to add more minions in here. I think it's too simple. Most of the time spent in here is running from room to room. They need to reduce the size of the rooms. Like running through a room isn't fun.
Expecting prey, unrelenting and unyielding.
I don't mind traversing an area, but if you're not going to include any type of obstacle in it, it's just boring.
Seek out the cores.
Oh yeah, I wanted to try those. I have winter guys as well. I thought I had some. Maybe I don't? There we go. Where's the last one? Oh, it's up here in the top left. I missed it. I wonder if I should make videos just for people that are part of the Discord. Would that be a good idea? I don't know. Who's this? Lucian? I don't know you. You get removed. Let's see. Are any of the friends online right now?
Could hardly call that a challenge.
He's playing meta though. He should be like one-shotting everything. I don't think he wants to play Orabot.
Best be quick.
Probably no. Yeah, have to sum our own thing. Lightning Spear is too strong. The answer is probably going to be yes. But he could be playing Twister. Or the Launching Spear as well. Yeah. Oh man, that's funny. I can't get them to spawn, man. Like, up in the air already. Come on, dude.
True display of might.
Hard tether as always.
Guilt weighs you down.
Oof. Six straight days with no divs? That's wild, bro. Holy moly. You need to put some rarity on that build, bro. You gotta play with 100+ rarity or bust, man. Yeah, I'm killing everything mostly. Yeah, but how much rarity do you have? Yo, what's up, 80 verse? Sorry, I didn't see your message. I'm level 94 now. We are moving up in the world. Not much. Ooh, that might be it. And then juice. That usually gives me profit. I don't have an issue making money whenever I juice maps. It's just a little scary because you don't know if you're gonna get returns, but you just need to play averages. Not every map is gonna give you a net positive. Breaking even is often like what you can hope for. It's just the times that you drop divs makes up for the other times that you don't make your profit, and so much so that it becomes profitable. Yeah, but even if I run no rarity, 300 maps, 2 divs doesn't add up. Yeah, I guess. But that shouldn't be the case if you're juicing your maps, dude. You can get 100 rarity on a map pretty consistently, or pretty easily. 100 rarity on the map, and then if you can find at least 2 towers, which is like the average, before applying your towers, you can hit 1, 2, 3, an average of 7, 21. You should run an average of 21 per tower. If you have 2 towers, that's 42 rarity per map. They should have like, I don't know, 20 maps with rarity on it or more. Plus your 100 from your map on average. So you should be sitting at 140 rarity per node when you're mapping. Not including gear. And then you should have an average of like 80, let's say 100 on your gear. So 200 rarity you should be running around on. And if you don't have that when you're mapping, you're doing it wrong. That's not even taking into consideration your atlas. Right? Because if you have things like the remnants of power, you've got the tablets effect. I haven't moved back over here, but if you've got that side over there, you've got so much more effect of your precursors and your maps that hitting a combined 250 to 300 rarity is not difficult to get, and at that point you will make money. Oh man, what did I press? Hold on, let me see if I can just tank a hit. Wow, it does so little. 600 damage? Yeah. I think that one's gonna be good to get. Doesn't actually do anything. Let's see. Have you tried the fire, the charm, fire belt, explosion build? Oh, this guy here. Yep. I don't know then, man. I'm out of ideas. That's like the best information I can give you.
Worthy of. They strike for the heart.
I don't know then. I'm at a loss. Seeing a div a day is pretty common for me. If I don't see a div a day, I'm like, wait, what? I would even go so far to say a div a day is bad. Like, you're not happy if you only got a div a day. I need to get this XP rolling maybe later today. I'll run some EXP maps and do some leveling services. Okay, so we're at 2 hours, just shy of 2 hours. Let's go liquidate and see how much money we've made. Okay. Okay. Here we do identify items. No +5 is garbage. No big stats. Wait, what was that? What's that? Thorns damage with Ellie res and life. That's a fat life roll actually. That might be good for. That might be good for Recombinator. Yeah, but who's recombinating shields? I mean, I'll just keep it for the Recombinator. Maybe someone's recombinating shields and wants to pay, you know, 5-10x for it, but if it doesn't sell within, you know, a day or two, then it's out. This needs to get dropped. We're getting no sales at 6, so it's going to 8. And this is going to go to like till 1 pretty soon. Actually, I'm just doing that now. And the next time we do this, if we don't get these, I'm just gonna delete everything in there. It's pointless. All right, let's drop everything in here and then liquidate here. Let's see what we got. Oops, I did not mean to put that away. Move them down here. And then I put the maps away as well. Okay, so let's go to Alva. Currency exchange. I have stuff and I want exalts. Okay, so this is... Whoa, what did I press?
Hey,
Hold on, buddy, I'm streaming. What's up? You go for a walk? Okay. Just don't go further than the pond, please. I can see you from here. Okay. Let's see. Oh, what was I doing? I'm liquidating, okay. Hey, Fana! Good morning. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm just farming for money. For money right now. We're gonna liquidate right now. So I did 2 hours of farming and we're gonna see how much we got. Okay, so let's go. We got three of these soul cores. So we're gonna go 3. Okay, then we got 1 of these guys. Switch to 1. Wait, why is that not moving along with it? There we go. What the heck? How come I can't sell it? Did I not choose the right one? Capotante. It says I have... Oh, I guess it doesn't... Okay, it says I have a number next to it. I'm sorry. Wait, that's not updating correctly. There we go. Okay, next. Soul core. I got 2 of this one. Okay. Next one, Jaquani. We have only 1 of these ones. Okay. We have 1 or 5 of the Siquetecuatl, whatever it's called. Got 5 of these guys. Okay. So we got Uhuarte. We have 1 of these guys. 2 of the Takaba. That's money. That's nice right there. I like that. You love to see it. We got 2 of these though. There we go. Okay. We've got 1 of this. What is it? Atmohua. Okay. Soul cores. We've got 1. Ipulatl. Man, some of these names are wild. Okay, soul core. Yeah, that's everything, right? That's everything. Okay. So let's go ahead and suck all this up. And then sell this man his ring. Quickly though, if you don't get in here and pick it up quickly, I'm just gonna kick you out. You got like 10 seconds. On 1 exalt trades, you gotta be quick or I'll just kick you and sell the item. Let's go, dude. Like, it's in 1 exalt. You don't need to read the item. It's 1 exalt. Okay. Alright, so we got... 1, 2, 3... So 1, 2, 3. You got 3 divine this run. Let's go to exalts. To divine. We got like 300 something, so let's say 3 divine. Not 31, dude. 3. There. So it's 396 exalts for the divines. So we've got... This is 100. Wait, there's 1 missing here. What? Okay, 100, 200, 300, 380. Okay, so we're just shy of 3 divine. So we didn't actually get 3 exactly. Yeah, we didn't get 3 exactly. But let's see. We got like 1.6 something, 1.7 something. Or is it just 1.5? No, it's actually less, like 1.4. We got 1.4 div per hour. And I would say that I wasn't as efficient because I'm like over here doing other things. But that's not a bad haul, right? 1.4 div an hour, and it's pretty much guaranteed. I know I'm saying like an average, but I feel like it's still worth it. Let's go back in there. Actually, let me check the market. So I've been working, Fauna, I've been working on a list to help people in here to figure out like what they should choose whenever they're trying to farm currency on the temple. And all the green here is the stuff you should be choosing. Yellow is like if you have to choose it, and then just the red is like you don't ever want to choose it. And actually this is fine, dude. I'm actually fine with this. This doesn't do anything to us at all. Actually 100% okay using getting the Vol Omnitech. That doesn't do anything. It's just a super mild annoyance. Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. Oh, someone's messaging me for something.
One day I want to ace my serve.
Oh, I need to get that Twilight key out of there, man. I keep getting spammed for it. I never actually meant to sell it. Twilight key.
So I
Get
make
that out of
healthy
there.
choices and take a multivitamin designed for women.
I don't even know how much this is actually worth.
For every woman's one day. We're here for
Oh,
you.
10 is
Science that
about
matters,
average, I
nutritional
guess.
support. Grab your one-a-day vitamins at your
Interesting.
favorite retailer today.
Yeah, I don't really care to sell it, to be honest. Alright, back to farming. What are we trying to buy? I don't have that many more trial keys left.
A practitioner of
But
the
I know we need a new
arts
scepter.
seeks to bend fate to her will.
The thing is, the scepter that we... Oh, hold on. Before I do that, I said I wanted to get skills and then test out the damage on the omen. Let's go do that before I forget. So, let's grab some of these because I want to get rid of them. Go bind Spectre. And what did I say? I want to try to get the Spectres and something else. Oh yeah, go to Adva. Go to Hideout. Or Alva. We're gonna talk to Alva. Why are you doing this, dude? You just get ignored. Don't do that. If I'm gonna sell it to you, I'll invite you. You don't need to do that to me. There we go. We're gonna turn these over. All the money we just got, we're gonna blow it immediately. What a joke. That's gonna help a lot. I prefer farming currency, though trials and Sekimas. Too much RNG plus honor sucks. Actually, you know what? I might think about making a guide for Sekimas as well. For this minion build, it performs quite well. I don't have too many difficulties in there. "12 crit chance that, and then energy shield recharge rate, yeah? Okay. We're trying to min-max right now. So now I should have 3 of them. Okay, so we've got energy shield, 2 damaging ones. We need a higher version of this one. This one's a little weak. And then let's see, I'll put them at, it's fine, I'll just leave it like that for now. Because we need to replace these jewels. It only has 1 increased attack and cast speed at 4. We need them much higher. And I took all the crit off because control destruction does more damage. 25% more hit damage is better than the elemental one, because now we switch to the chaos rings. With right hand of darkness, it outperforms it. And I'm actually thinking about removing these 3 points here and anointing this, because I actually don't need these 3 points here. I'd rather have those 3 points and try to get to this jewel socket here. So we'll go this way and grab that jewel socket. And I'd rather have more ES too. So if I get more levels, I'll probably come here and grab all this ES. That's probably better. But I'm getting to the point where I'm running out of ways to increase damage. They're only very, very slight. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to test out the different socket here. There's one that gives more increased damage to minions. This one gives 10% increased spirit. 10 doesn't do anything, unfortunately. That gives me a terracotta minion, that's it. That's not enough. LE resistance, not good enough. Cast speed's the one I'm currently using. Allies in your presence have 14% crit chance. That might be one we use if we swap to going crit. Increased attack speed. We're using the cast speed one. This one right here. The primate one. 30% increased damage. How much is that? Oh, it's free. Okay. So primate one is free. How much is the one I currently have? The cast speed one. Where is it? Here, the owl talisman. How much is that? Oh, it's free. Hell yeah. Okay. So I won't feel bad about having to rebuy this. Oops, I put it backwards. I meant to put one of these guys for 2 exalt. Okay, so let's look at my damage here. Someone wants to buy my Twilight Key for 110. Why? What is it of? Kick. What was I doing right now? All this. Okay. Let's go Storm Mage, and we're going to check my damage on Storm Mage. So average damage per use is 19,300. So if we're going to try doing the 30% increased damage instead of the 8% cast speed, okay? So actually, it's not fair. We need to keep an eye on the damage per second, actually. The damage per second is 278.96. 278.96. 278.96. The other one outperforms it. I get slightly better damage per second with the other one. I get smaller number. I get obviously higher average use. I think it's because we have so many increases to damage already. I don't think I want to sell any of my stellar amulets right now. Please do what? Sorry, my brain is everywhere today. Hey, Caleb, are you back in? You're in the house, right? Okay. I can close this now. There we go. Okay, so I think we got all of our jewels. Now it's just about getting more money for the upgrade on the scepter. The scepter is going to be crazy expensive, man. Not looking forward to that. Let's play with the increased damage for a bit and see how it feels. I imagine it's not going to feel as good. What was the number on the average damage per use? I didn't even see how much that got adjusted. Let me see if I can go back and see that on the stream. Okay, so the one before, the average damage was 19,372. So it went up by 704. It went up by 1,100 damage. So we get 1,100 more damage with the 30 spirit, but the damage per second is pretty similar. It's actually better, slightly better on the increased cast speed. So DPS is pretty much the same. It's just the hit damage goes up. So I think it's better scaling on the cast speed. Yeah. I think that's what's going on. Alright, let's go back to farming monies. We're poor again. We get money and we immediately blow it. The thing is I don't really want to get rid of all my jewels with maximum energy, which is a lot. There's 14 here, which is a node. There is 14 here, which is another node. That's 2. There's 20 here, which is a node and some change. And then I think I have 2 here. 17 times 2. Yeah, it's a lot, man. I guess I'm gonna have to reduce the amount of shield I have to get more damage out, and then switch out my gem. Yep, that sucks. But that's the only way to get increased damage. Okay, back to Temple of Chaos. Greater rune for 1 exalt? It shouldn't be. If it's in there, it's on accident. Sorry. And I think we're gonna do leveling services. If anybody needs to level, let me know. Steel relic for 1 exalt. Let's go. Let's get it sold. Actually, I think I'm gonna hit that with an exalt because that plus movement speed would be good. I actually don't know if it can roll on it, and I actually don't really care. I'm just gonna invite him. Whatever. I just want to get rid of everything before I delete it all. Oh, and he's already here? He's fast? Yeah. So now he gets it. He gets a deal. There you go, buddy. Enjoy your deal. You get a deal because you are quick. Otherwise, I would have just kept it.
This is not amusing.
Okay. Oh, this is, it's not added to the list here. Petrification statues. You never want to get that one. Petrification statues. That's one you never want to get either. Petrification statues. Challenge area contains several statues that petrify you. If you stand in their gaze for a duration. There isn't that many modifiers that are detrimental. Impending Doom is fine. Do I have that added? Impending Doom? I don't. Impending Doom is fine. I oftentimes choose that one. Because you can just stand in the middle and it does nothing. Impending Doom is fine. Impending Doom. Rings of Doom. Rings of Doom appear on the ground, which grow over time, exploding for physical damage once they reach a maximum area. Okay, this is the lesser of the two evils, so we just choose that one. But yeah, Impending Doom doesn't really do anything either. It's only bad if you get the level 2 or 3 one where the ring isn't on the circle and then it forces you to move. But it doesn't really kill you, it's annoying because you have to move. I don't even have to curse these enemies, but I do it anyways. Look at my mana, it barely moves up. If I remove my mana regen, I imagine it's going to be moving up even slower. Or stand at be at a standstill. You have to use flasks in this build, unfortunately. You can't sustain any of your cast. The good news is you're never casting anything. The only time you're ever casting something is when you're going to curse and do Pain Offering. Which is like, on things like this, it's just the boss levels. And you can just press 2 buttons and he's dead. On prolonged fights it would be an issue, I guess. But I haven't added the other link to this. I need to add the 5th link just to add reduced mana cost. It's 30%, 3x5 is 150 mana off, so it turns into 300 mana instead of 550. And that makes it much more manageable. Because it combined here is 900 mana, 910? It's a lot. 910 mana is like the majority of all of my mana. Plus you still have to do Voltaic Mark. Look at this guy, he's pretty consistently on fire, which is nice. It only really helps in dense scenarios where he is able to light things on fire. Otherwise, it doesn't really do anything. He never gets to the enemy when you're on Temple of Chaos, because everything dies too fast.
To serve me.
I wonder what other thing do we need to... Oh, Greater Jeweler's Ore. There we go. Dude, where's my div? The problem with these is they're going down in price. I need to sell it stat. I guess it's good for leveling. Oh, you know what I forgot to do is to put on my gem here. I can probably swap out Voltaic Mark so that I can grab the Spectre I want. It's the big giant dinosaur. I don't think he's any good, but we're gonna try it anyways.
We are only getting started.
What? Why can't we move forward? What the heck? Oh no, dude, did it bug? Oh, if you have a skill in your left click, it won't even allow you to choose anything. Whoa, that's crazy. I think the worst one... I have yet to take this one. I'm gonna take escalating damage because I have yet to take it. And I only have in my notes as a yellow, but I'm only assuming that it's yellow. Let's just take it and see what happens.
Powering the monument requires souls.
Whoa, why is my... Oh yeah, because I took decreased area of effect. which is fine. Sorry. I'm in the Trial of Chaos, can't trade you, and the Greater Runes I won't trade for next, unfortunately. They just happened to be in my dump tab. I apologize ahead of time. Where's the little lever? Here we go. So we gotta make 2 videos today. One, going over the updates for the build. Now we're doing more damage. And number 2... Oops, I don't know why I turned this lever. That was silly. I can't get out of here. And the second one is, like, just a rant about the minions in general. Oh, you know what? I guess I can make the how to farm money with them. I think Trial of Sekimus is like the second best thing to farm outside of maps.
Don't give up, so they covered you. Bleeding
Maps is okay. It's just there are some modifiers that really mess the build up. Like temporal chains, man, it just slows you down so much because you don't really have a lot of movement speed. And elemental resistances, that messes you up a lot as well. Oh my god, it goes up immediately, bro. Like, I'm trying to kill this thing instantly and it just flies up in the air.
Obey me.
And then I don't even have the right ability on to kill it fast. I don't have my voltaic mark.
You may possess strength after all.
I'm not noticing the damage. I took some damage increases on myself and I don't notice it at all. I don't know if I'm supposed to be noticing it, but I don't. Let me actually move this to this one. Then I can actually get the dinosaur. I think I already have the servant. Is there anything worth taking? I think if it has 40, I could explore it. Or 50. 40 or 50 is like explorable. Where I can get a decent amount of minions. Oh, no. That's the one right there. Got it. Okay. Charges at an enemy bashing with the character shield. Wait. Charges at an enemy bashing it with the character shield. So it doesn't actually do damage on it. I have to wear a shield with this. And striking it, this knocks it back and stuns it. Enemies in the way are pushed to the side. Damage and stun are proportional to the distance traveled. Cannot be supported by multi-strike. Is there a shield where we can abuse this with? I don't think so. Is there something that says like on hit do a shit ton of damage or something? Here, let's make one of these big dudes just for fun, for funsies. Yo, the reservation needs to be much higher than that. Or what if instead of this ES, oh, it's gonna suck, dude. What if instead of this vile robe, I switch to the cheaper option, the 100 energy shield and like 15 resistances one? It reduces my survivability by half. Like it cuts all of my ES away. I already reduced my helmet. It used to be 360, now it's 300. Damn, dude. I took down all my evasion or my energy shield as well because I put resistances on it because I wanted to fit in the everlasting grasp. I only have 25 res on my chest piece. Like I need to get like 80. I need to make up for this. So it's 62. I need to make up 62. So if this had Yeah, 80, almost 90 res on this. I could swap out this chest piece, get rid of this guy, grab another one of these ones. Because I think the chest piece can corrupt to 20, so you can get 60 res and 100 spirit. The thing is, the ES is really low. Let's go look at the numbers in a little bit. We'll figure out what we can do with it. Because we're at the point where we're just min-maxing right now. Like, we got best in slot gear pretty much. We're just min-maxing. This is like mid right now. Mid, and you actually want to get 2 ever-grasping rings.
Fuel your progress.
That's going to take the damage even further. I gotta explain all that in the guide. Oh, I can get rid of this gem, by the way. I don't need to use it. Go back to Voltaic Mark. Let's put it back in. I forgot what that chest piece is called. It gives you up to 15% all res and 100 spirit. Oh, Jesus, I should not have moved right there. This bat looks interesting, too. I wish there was a way to spread the Voltaic Mark. I didn't see anything that makes it spread, unfortunately. Are we done with this one or not yet? So normally on these, you want to just run to the next circle. And then once you're here, you can just chill in the middle. There. And we just hang out in the middle here. That's why I like picking this ring, because as long as we stand in the middle, it doesn't do anything. And it allows you to AFK. Because the ring always puts you at the center. So it's just free money. Come on, elevator, go up. Life, cold, res, flat damage. Ooh, this is not bad. Let's hit that with the armor. Ooh, that's no fun. Lightning damage is a T5 roll. We're not using that. We're not using that. We're not using that. We're just looking for things that are either decent on its own or things we can recombinator. That's pretty much it.
Halfway. Impressive.
Petrification statues, never. Blood globules, don't like that one either. I guess it's crit.
Overwhelming assault.
Need to make more monies. More monies faster. Okay, so that switch to this, do this, and then we'll take market. Yeah, and it just insta dies. Yep, that's the way. I wonder if there's a different gem I can use in place of controlled destruction. I want to be able to incorporate crits for an even higher multiplier, but I need to revisit the gems, I guess. I guess I can just use minion +1 to my levels of my minion to incorporate crits, but I don't think it's as good. I need to recheck the stats.
Slay everything.
There's the big giant dude. We need to check shields also. I wonder if there's something we can do with the hit, with a charge. Can we make the big dinosaur thing run, hit a target, and then trigger something on a shield? These guys would be interesting too, but I'm pretty sure I already have them. Just in case, let me just grab another one. I'm pretty sure I already have it though. Yeah, the servant's at 110, dude. It's so much, man. Ugh, it's disgusting how much it costs. I wonder why. The cast speed is slow, the damage is low. The health is probably low. The fact that it casts those chaos spells on the ground is probably going to be a really long cooldown. It's just going to suck, I bet you. They always do that. I don't know why. Why can't they just let us have fun, man?
Stay close.
Just want to have some fun. Okay, this, all we're going to do
My power to wield.
is stand behind the statue once this is done exploding, and then we're just gonna hold block. Hold on. Let this thing explode because I don't want to accidentally get hit. Last time I took like 60% of my HP away. So the strat with this one is to just stand behind the statue. The little ring will grow, but it'll grow behind you. So you can outpace it just by walking forward. Then it'll explode, you run back, grab your loot, and then the next ring will come up behind you again, and you just rinse and repeat. I'm gonna have to check everything in my stash that's 1x to see if I can add more modifiers on it, because I think there's some stuff in there that's good that I could use for recombinators, but I haven't actually checked it in a while. And then I'm just gonna throw everything else away. Do some spring cleaning.
How useful.
I can practically see your
Rot,
ego
impending
sweating.
doom, just drought, I guess.
A drought for the thirsty.
R.
Don't stare for too long.
This thing hit me? Yeah, it hit me.
Dictates you will lose eventually.
How much shock do we have on that? Let me look at the buffs up there. It's 52, no, 29% shock. That's okay, I think. We're not getting very much with Voltaic Mark, to be honest. +5 the temporal chains. I don't know that anybody ever wants this, but the fact that we got a +1 on it, just take it, why not? We can't get the decompose any higher though. I don't think it matters. The helmet's okay actually. In cold lightning res. Yeah, this one's not bad. I'll throw them in there for monies. I don't think anyone's using these for recombinators, unfortunately. I'm gonna toss it. The stats on it aren't very good either. I thought somebody might use this for the recombinator. Oh, I'm supposed to put these in here? Yeah. And this one? Yeah, rarity, int, fire, evasion. What's this? Nothing, probably? Yeah. And then we'll just stash this guy. We need to check uniques. Let's see if I have any uniques that do anything. Enemies are cold on block, so we get the big dude to charge them, but you need to have some way to make it so enemies are cullable at a higher level, so not to know. Double stun threshold while shield is raised, that's a no. Damage blocked is recouped as mana? No. Parried enemies take more spell damage instead of more attack damage. I think it hits with the shield though. I don't... This one is interesting. Parried enemies take more spell damage instead of more attack damage. It's 50% damage multiplier if I get someone to take the hit. Maybe I should be using the Nocturne Wooden Belt buckler. So I walk up to the enemy, it hits me, I parry him. They get the next attack, does 50 more damage, and then I slam them with something. This is not bad, I think. Applies stacks of critical weakness. Pairing applies, 10 stacks, okay. Can I use this in a minion build? I just parry, get my critical weakness stack, and then switch over? They just don't last very long, right? The stacks last for 4 seconds. It's not worth it. Curses enemies with enfeeble on block. Meh. There's really nothing that I want to do there. Let me get all the small things out of that chest, because I'm just going to keep getting spammed if I don't remove them. And they're only in there because I was too lazy to put them in my other thing. They're socketables. Maybe I just add them all to this tablet one. Just add them to socketables. There. So I can put all my greater stuff in here as well. And I don't have to have them accidentally go to one of these ones. Because I keep getting spammed here. And we can just avoid that by doing this. Let's see, what's this ring? Oh, if someone ever messages you like this, you never sell it to them, by the way. Number 1 trade secret. Someone's so excited that they can't wait for you to invite them to sell it to them. It's trying to get an insane deal. I don't know about insane, but always a deal somehow. In my experience anyways, faux eye. Where was it? In my 1 exalt tab. Let's take a look at it. Flat damage, strength dex, cold res. So we're gonna go and look at... Invite this guy. Okay, what does he want for 1 exalt? This guy? Yeah. There you go. Hello? Trade? Yo, Matthew, why not play Skibbity? What? Why not play? What? You got 1 second to accept this, dude. I'm gonna kick you. What do you mean, Matt? What do you mean? Dude, why is it taking so long? It's 1x. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Okay, where's that ring? No, we lost our place. There we go, okay. We're doing cold res, fizz, and then attributes, right? Oh, we can't do many of them. No, we can only do 1. Okay, so we'll do attributes, and then strength, and fizz roll. Yeah, it's worth basically nothing. Why did that guy message me like that then? I don't know. Maybe he wanted to slam it with Exalt? I don't know. But I'm gonna not sell it to him because he did that. Okay, we have just a few more. 170 spirit, 110 spirit. We're probably never going to use that. We just can't get enough of them. Oh, and we wanted to see how what that armor was called. Let's see if we can find a decent version of it. Let's see. It's a unique. It is an armor, and it is called this Unfolding Dawn. Let's see if we can get a good Unfolding Dawn, because that will give me an additional 55 spirit. No energy, basically. Okay, let's see. Unfolding Dawn. We want spirit. It needs to be corrupted over 100 and over elemental resistances. Elemental resistances. Let's see. 100 spirit, 15 resistances. Okay, so 110 spirit, 40 exalt. Okay, what about 120? 3 divine. Okay, I'm not paying 3 divine for that. Nice try. I would go so far as paying like, I don't know. 3 divine sounds silly. Maybe 2 divine? There's one for 116 spirit for 75 exalt. Let's see. It goes up to 122. Interesting.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head.
75 exalt is a div and no, it's not even a div. Oh, that might be suitable actually. I have the exalts. Maybe I do that. It's 75 exalt for 116 spirit and 16 all res. That seems reasonable. I might do that right now. Let me grab a drink. I'll be right back. All right. Did I want to go buy that actually? 75. I think maybe I do, just to have it, and if I want to play with it, I can. Yeah, let me go buy it. Oh wait, he didn't put sockets in it. Never mind. Never mind. There has no sockets. This 1 for 2 div has got the... I don't know if I want to spend 2 div on it, man. At that point, I might as well buy a bunch of Unfolding Dawn and just slam them myself. Can I wait a second? Oh, never mind. No, never mind. I'll just say no, never mind. No, never mind. So we want to get not corrupted. Let's see, corrupted. Miscellaneous. Corrupted. Any? No. Hit search. Okay, so we're just gonna get a bunch of these and then slam them. Yeah, we'll do it after. I'll buy like, I don't know, 50 of them or 100 of them if I have to. Because I'm pretty sure... Wait, was I done with that one? I guess so. I'm pretty sure that the
Challenger
Voling
returns.
costs 7 or 8 exalts. So... And the Pilgrim vestments cost 1 exalt, so it's 9 exalt.
They strike with
9
courage.
exalt per vol. A div is almost 120. So I essentially get 12 chances. What's this? Who's invited me to do what? Still buying? I just said never mind. Never mind means like I don't want it, right? I didn't realize you had no sockets on it. No sockets equals no buy. Because sockets means I get either life or rarity. And in the Infernal build you want life, because the life translates to more spirit. So I can even consider switching over to that. I don't know which one's better.
Don't give up so early.
So if I switch over to the Infernalist, what will I gain? I'll lose like 40% chaos damage for one. I'll lose the explosion for clearing. And I'll lose the extra 2 jewels. In exchange, I get more spirit, the extra minion for the damage reduction. Although if I wanted damage reduction, I could just take it here. And I can get 15, but I don't want to wear the Adzeres. Because this is 10% bypasses. Adzeres would be another 5 uncorrupted. No, Adzeres is 10 or 15. I don't remember. And then you can get this over here as well. Wait, how much is Adzeres with corruption? Let's find out. I don't remember what the new values are. Let's go find out. Let's do this together. So Adzeri, Disdain. We go corrupted, yes. And then we want damage taken bypasses. So 12. So we can get 12%. So here you get 10. You get 12 from Adzeres, that's 22. And then you get heavy buffer for another 5, so 27% of damage you just don't experience ever. Which means you don't take poison damage either. If you didn't have ES, you wouldn't take bleed damage either. But if you're reserving your health, that's not smart. And then that doesn't make a point to have this. You need ES. 27% damage mitigation is okay, but wearing the helmet, you're gonna lose 2 levels? I don't think that's smart at all. Right? You just... People have been saying that. If you play the Lich, you just automatically wear Adzeres Sustain. But I'm like, if you're playing minions and you want to lose +2 levels to all your minions, that's kind of silly. And then if you're playing a spellcaster, there's a lot of shenanigans you can do with the Sangomancy helmet. With the Shiver, Heat Shiver one. And you can just get a rare with like 30 plus crit on it, and you're losing a lot of crit for it. So I don't know if Adzeres Sustain is just automatically a slam for it. It's a strong consideration if you're looking for defenses and rarity, but you can get more rarity on a helmet, on a rare helmet, and you can get crit on a helmet. You can get more mana on a helmet, and then res on a helmet. So it's like, it's tough, and considerably more energy shield. Right? Because like I don't have a 400 base, but if I did, it'd be better than that for sure with those stats. I guess it's a good mid helmet. Good mid helmet and good decent defenses. Guess I can just try to get a perfect one. Let's see. Spirit 100 and res 115. I can get a perfect one for 1 exalt. Maybe I do that just for now to test it. Is there any way to get more shield, like flat shield? Because 30 ES is really bad. Like really, really bad. Oh, pyramid beams is super aids. Hold on. I'm gonna add that over here. Pyramid beams. Pyramid beams. Pyramid objects. Peer projecting or rotating lasers that inflict corrupted blood on hit. You don't want that. That is no fun to deal against. Enraged bosses I'd rather have. And Vol Omnitech is fine because it doesn't do anything. Let's just do this.
Atsuatl sends its regards.
It just spins in circles and never hits you, basically. Holding vestments. We're going to try and get that. We need to see what other socketable stuff we can use and see if there's anything we can use for this build. Omen Scepter. Sure, why not? E8 lightning damage. That's not bad. We can use that. We can just use the lightning damage. The problem is you're not gonna try and recombinator that is a problem. Like even though you like the lightning damage on it, you only want to recombinator spirit. And then I guess you would do lightning damage, now that I think about it. Because the lightning spear build wants either flat damage and spirit, or just, yeah, that's pretty much it, just damage, right? Additional, no, it's allies in your presence, not you. But it affects minions and then your teammates, but not you, I don't think. Does not count as your own ally. You do not count as your own ally. Right, it doesn't affect you actually. So yeah, no, now that I think about it. I still don't get what Matt meant by that. Why not play? Man, it's so sad that the upgrade we need for a weapon is just so ridiculously expensive and not on the market. This is the best thing I could find. +4 minions is best in slot. Increased damage is one of the best in slot. Spirit is best in slot. Mana helps Lich because it gives you 4% increased to your whatchamacallit. But you would like that to be a damaging minion stat instead. Increased maximum lifetime minions is helpful. Not best, but helpful. So there's really, you would like to switch out like elemental resistance, life, and mana for other roles. It's really just a 3 damaging stat scepter. So I would need to add an additional damaging stat in there.
This is just a warm-up.
But they're just so expensive, man. Like it's crazy how expensive they are. Okay, so this button, this button, this button, this button, and then he's got... Oh, he didn't even get shocked. He just died before he got shocked. Let's see. I think we need to play with our filter a little bit, actually. Okay, let's take a look at here so you guys can see what I'm doing. So the next upgrade we're looking at is increased damage. I think I'm going to weight this a little bit different, because you can get so much increased damage, and I think it's not as good as cast speed. So I think the weighted value, I can get 100 per like 30, so we're gonna go like 0.3. This will be weighted 1. Attack speeds we don't need, we just need cast speed and damage. And then a crit as well. Actually, now that I think about it, allies in your presence have critical strike bonus. We can weight this at 1. And then we want 60? No, 50. So this will give us the cast speed, the crit, and the increased damage at 15 divines. Minimum buy-in cost. Like, that's so much, man. $25 divines for this one. With no cast speed. So it's just, it's gonna be a lot, man. It's 25 divines minimum buy-in. Yeah, it's gonna be big. What is this? Impending doom.
Time is your enemy.
Thinking what I should do here. This one has 80. That's so much money, dude. 80 divine for that. Jesus. My goodness, dude. Not gonna afford that. This 15 divine is actually pretty solid.
Leave naught but corpses.
I'd want to buy that. If I had the money right now, I'd buy it. 10 divine. I'm in my trial though, man. I can't go out and like give it to you. Wait, why is there a minion over here? They just... Oh. Yeah, but I can't... I'm in a freaking trial, dude. I can't come out to sell it to you. $11.16. The combinator? No. They need a buff. They need a buff stabs for sure.
What? Expecting praise? A drought for the thirsty.
They need to give stabs some kind of ability that you want stabs for. It sucks that they grant them the skills, but you can't put them on cast on crit or cast on anything. You can't get 5 links on them. You can't. And then like they all have to cost no mana too to make it worth it. I don't even know if you can get Prism of Belief for it. I don't think you can. Whew. Oh, we can go to the next one. I don't know that I want to do inspiration on here. I want to remove that. I want to ideally put it on here, but I don't know if I want to spend 2 div on conductivity or 3 div on conductivity. I am going to want to do it eventually. I just don't want to do it now. Dude, I'm in the trial of chaos, bro. I'm in a trial of chaos. Can't get out at the moment. Like, I can't help you right now, dude. But I probably won't sell it. It's such an insane ring. I still need to put the attributes on it, and once I put in the attributes on it, it's going to be disgusting, and probably won't sell it. I need to eat too, I'm hungry.
Expecting your guilt weighs you down.
Dude, I haven't ate since the morning. Just do a fast until 12 p.m. all the time. Or I want to start doing it, I should say. There we go, we shocked him. Big damage. I touched the exposure, not the shock. Exposure's like 24%. I think the shock is like 50 or 40 something.
You may possess strength after all. Feel the weight of the damned. Slay everything.
Also need to get mana on kill, like 1 jewel that gives us mana on kill. I should be looking for that right now, actually. Mana on kill. I hope it affects minions. Does it affect minions? Maybe I should buy like level or a jewel with just 2% on kill and test it. Because I don't want to buy like a really good jewel with minion stuff and then it doesn't work on you. And I paid all that money. That'd be bad. That would be undesirable. Dude, the helmet upgrade that I want costs so much money, dude. 15 plus divines, dude. Ugh. That's disgusting. And all it's giving me is increased shield. That's not good. I need to put this back up to 200 or 250, I should say. 250. 250 or bust. Doesn't need to be 100. It could be 90. There is none on the market. Oh, because I have the exalt quantity, maybe? Yeah. Oh no, what if I had it the whole time, dude? Yeah, it needs to be 250. So gloves start off at 5 divine and go up from there. It's gonna be tough to replace the gloves too. Because I'm at, let's say, 80. I'm at 100. I'm at 100 stats right now. Yeah, I'm at 100 stats on a 133 base. It needs to go higher. How much is this worth? Remove that. Remove that. Go all res with attributes. And then on this. And then hits go. Somewhere around the 5 div mark. So mine are worth 5 div. Yeah, I don't know.
I can practically see your ego
Okay,
sweat.
pyramid beams, no, it's just Stormcaller runes are easier to get out of. There's no upgrades for the minion build currently.
May their blood fuel your progress.
Yep, no build, no upgrades on the trade website at the moment. Man, someone was telling me that the explosions are not ideal for Lich, and I just don't know what you're talking about. They're like, it doesn't help on clearing. I'm like, you have to be trolling me. What is left to do? Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. Oh, what happened to my minions? Oh, what happened to my minions? I'm not paying attention. Where are my minions? Oh, I pressed shift. Oh god, I'm dying. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Okay, so if you have no minions and you just stand still and get hit by everything, like you die. By the way, I don't know if you knew that. Yikes, dude, that was not fun. Yeah, if he's willing to wait and keep sending me messages, you never sell it to them. Because that must mean it's like insanely good. It's a dead giveaway. There's no one outside right now. I keep hearing slams or something. Just shocking turrets, the lesser of the two evils. Still need to get this sequence down. I can go in and trade with you. Yeah, I know you would want to come in and trade with me. The answer is no. So this button, this button, this button, they come out. Then I press this button and then this button. It's a lot of buffing.
Dictates you will lose eventually.
It's 4 buttons, 2 of which you don't have to press for like 15 seconds at a time, and the other ones you press like every 8 seconds. Spirit, low ES, life, int fire. That sucks. Movement speed and nothing else. That sucks. And garbage. I really should be selling these, really. Should I get the gold? Let's go here. Let's go outside. And then we're gonna put those at... I shouldn't be getting message from 80 or something. I need to put prices at, like, things that I don't want to sell. I got to put them at ridiculous prices so that I don't get messaged. And that way, if they do message me at those prices, then I could sell it and be like, okay, well, at that price, I can't say no. Okay. I think I want to buy one of those, one of these. Go buy one. 9 minutes. Those. Let's see if anybody will sell it to me. I imagine it's going to be a minute before anyone will sell anything to me. He's like, I'll buy it for 80. Alright, 180 then. 5 div, 5 div, 5 div, 5 div. I'll pay 5 div for it. There we go. Somebody wants to sell it. Oh, I don't know who. Alright, you. Elbow. Hold on. I don't know which one messaged me. Crap. Adis is 4. Okay, so we'll get it from Adis. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Trade request. There it is. It should be 115. Yes, that's correct. With the lowest armor rolls possible. Yikes. It's fine. We don't really care about the armor rolls. They're already so low anyways that we're not getting better. How much can the shield get to? 35. 35 with the best rolls. Like, it doesn't actually matter. Okay, let's go see what we could do with these sockets. Let's say thank you for this man, and let's remove all this stuff. Decline. Okay.
Hello there.
Currency exchange. Let's go here. Runes. Alright, let's see. Int. Actually, int wouldn't be bad. Right? Because it would make it so that we don't need to get so much attributes. So many attributes. Increase stun threshold, we don't need. We're already getting on the tree. Enough of it. Mana region, we don't need, but it's interesting. I can get 2 of them. Max life per second. No. Here, I'll sell this before I'm gonna toss it in the trash anyways. What does he want? Something here? Yeah, Zeres. What's up, buddy? Nice. Okay. I'll come talk to you in a bit, okay? Okay. Thank you, sir. What was I doing? I was looking for...
Booking.com has stays for absolutely anyone.
I was looking
instance,
for something to
imagine
put
you're a vampire
into
thirsting for a lively hotel.
the chess piece.
You'll find a Vegas resort near some great nightlife. Perfect. You may be undead.
Life and mana recovery? No. Mana? No. Life? No. Armor and evasion on a base that has nothing? No. Resistances? Maybe. Resistances wouldn't be a bad option.
Find their perfect stay, anyone can.
Let's see, the greater runes.
Booking.com, yeah.
Minions take 10 of fizz as lightning. Thorns damage we don't need. Buffs on you expire faster. None of these are really relevant for us. Reduce effective shock on you. Yeah, none of them are good for us. And I don't think you can put talismans on armor, right? You can do it on gloves. Oh wait, they change. Okay. Area of effect is actually not bad on a helmet. For certain builds. Not for us. Oh damn. The bear talisman is actually not bad. Minions have 12% increased life. Oh wow. It's an extra passive point. Accuracy. That could be good. 8% increased exposure effect. That's not very good, is it? No, it's not. Increased magnitude of bleeding. That could be interesting. Reduce critical damage bonus. You can get quite a bit. Reduced critical damage bonus. Increased presence on your boots as well. That could be interesting. Okay. So what about soul cores on armor? Reduce slowing potency of buffs? No. Max fire res? No. We already have max fire res. We can do 2. Hit the quaddle, whatever it's called here. We can go 10. It already gives me 15. It's 25 to all. It's 75 to all. That's not bad. I might actually consider doing that. Tuna mana? No. Although this could help a little bit. Damn, there's like no options, man. The only option is really this. To remove this. How much do they cost? I mean, I could probably just farm them, but how much do they cost? 8. I'll just buy them. I'll just buy them and sell them later if I get them. This is the 8 to all, yeah? Or 5 to all? Okay, we do double sockets here. Wait, what did I do that for? That was silly. We'll get the extra energy shield. I meant to do this. And then we put 2 of these guys in there. All res. Oh, I already had one on me. That's funny. Okay, so now we're at 25 to all res. Now we can make it so we can remove this. If I put this on. Look at my energy shield though. Oh man, I hate looking at it. Oh man, that's terrible. But now we can wear a second ever grasping ring. And we get all our res are still capped. They're way over capped. Now we can remove this ring and wear a second one of these guys. And now we can go here. And now we're doing big boy damage. Yep. And we're at double our damage right now. We're at 30,000 per damage. And now that we have the additional skeletal storm mages, we can get how many more? 1. Oh, we only get 1 more? No way. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Wait. The difference is 55 spirit. Oh, it's because I also removed the 17 from here, actually. That's why I can only have 1 more. Is it worth it? I have 14 more. I can get another terracotta soldier. Terracotta soldier. Terracotta soldier probably isn't worth it. Maybe another warrior, another meat shield. Oh, it's 16 spirit. I can't do it. Yeah, I can. That's my only option. Okay, here. We sell this. Okay, let's go try this. A little sad. Oh, my res isn't capped. Let's just go try it. Let's see how it feels. Oh man, my shield is so much lower, dude. I'm thinking about removing it. I don't know about this. This might not be the way. Maybe if I get a corruption with like 116 to make up for the loss of this one. I wanted to get 2 additional minions. 1 additional minion's like okay, but 2 is much better. Oh, got a phone call.
Why are we scared of the unknown and not the past? Look for distraction so we can get it off our minds. It's hard to stand when we don't feel strong. But look around, we are never alone. It's hard to stand when we don't feel strong. But look around, we are never alone.
Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go see if this works. Alright. Oops, I meant to do here. Wait, why am I slower? Oh, I look cooler. Wish I can remove this helmet. The helmet looks kind of silly. Yeah, it looks better like this for sure. Why can't I remove my helmet? Is that an option in the microtransactions? Or how do we do cosmetics here? Cosmetics. Can I just remove my helmet? No, I either have it on or I don't have it on. Why isn't there an option to remove helmet? That's terrible. No, that sucks. Okay. I imagine it won't be too bad for the Temple of Chaos. Yo, what's up, Meshul? Good to see you. We're trying out some different stuff here.
A practitioner.
We're just trying to get more damage on the minions. We're trying to scale. We got to the point where there's not a whole lot we can do for damage scaling. Best in slot is a Rattling Scepter. Best in slot is Sun Splitter with the +4 we don't currently have. Best in slot is +2 Helmet. And it seems that best in slot is actually Ever Grasping Ring. I'm finding it does more damage with Right Hand of Darkness. So we made those upgrades there. You know, I had a big body armor, but I'm lacking the high spirit. I need 60 spirit plus 50 here to get an additional minion. So what I did is I got us 2 terracotta soldiers with the Infernal Legion. So now we can get them to light themselves on fire and get a little more damage out of them as well. Hey, what's up, buddy? Streaming right now. You huh? Don't touch anything. Come and talk. So now I'm just testing if I can survive. Look at my shield, man. Look how bad this is. I'm at 2,800 with this other one. I'm at 7,000 with this one. I'm at 7,800. Like, it's really bad. So we just want to see what we can do. We also made some modifications to our skeletal warriors. We added in culling so we can help with clear. We added some damaging stats here to help the terracotta help with clear. We added 1 additional minion, and we added about 60% more damage to the build by adding those 2 rings. So now when we're hitting minions, like, they die way faster, bro. Like, look at me now. Look at me now. What? You're building a Fire Mage Smith of Kitava? Nice, dude. Yeah. You gotta tell me what you're thinking of building. I think the next one I'm gonna build is I have a friend helping me build a ranger. Not a ranger. A huntress. I'm gonna go. I think is it Amazon? And I'm gonna try that spinning build, or not build, but spinning skill. There's a skill that makes you do a little whirlwind. And I'm thinking that might be good with a little twister thing. So I'm going to try that and see how it works. Somebody told me that it was really good at the beginning and they nerfed it. But yeah, I don't know. So I'll test it. If it sucks, it sucks. And if it's fun, then we'll make a build guide.
Don't die.
Yeah, our damage is really good now. The only bad thing is our survivability is so much lower, dude. I don't think we can use it for mapping. I don't think it's worth it. Not yet, anyways. I'm gonna take it off after this. Looking at this number is just not good. Because while mapping, sometimes you get chunked, man. You get hit by something for 4K. I don't want to get instantly killed in maps. But this is gonna be the ideal once I get a better scepter. I need more spirit on the scepter, the body armor, and the amulet. And with those changes, I'll be able to avoid using this Dawnfold here. So let me go -1 Skeletal Storm Mage, +1 Venture's Gamble, and put the body armor back. Yeah, look at that, 7,000 energy shield, man. It's just too good. Oh, I take -1 Terracotta Soldier there. There we go. There is a unique armor that gives spell damage and projectile damage with each 2 strength. Ooh. Really? That makes me think of... Oh, it's spell damage though. I was gonna say the warrior has an attack that like flings these magma balls at you, but that's considered an attack, not a spell. However, if it gives you spell damage and projectile damage, I'm thinking what is it called? Ember Fusillade. The build I did last season, that might be good for you, man. You might want to try that. I don't know if that's what you're already thinking, but that's what comes to my mind. Hold on, my little doggy wants to go. Caleb, can you let Lamia out? I hear her whining. Can you wait? I'm in trial. Can you wait? What does he want to buy anyways? 35 movement speed with res on it. Yeah, it's pretty solid. 144 base.
We are only
Pretty good.
getting started. One cannot outrun
That's what you're
time.
thinking? Yeah. Go. What I would do if I were you is I would go on end game, squeezing every inch of damage out of this build. And at that point, I give up. I can't. There's no more I can do. Oh no, I lied. I can still add the crit to the variant. But I need to figure out what other gem to swap it to. I'm using controlled destruction, but I deal no crits. Because controlled destruction will scale the chaos damage as well. And it does more damage. Look at the buffing we have to do for this. 1 button, 2 button, 3 button, 4 button buffs. He dies fast. We have to press 4 buttons to fully buff our damage. Who's messaging me? What are we getting here? Are we getting paid?
Impressive. Normally
I said, hey, you got paid. Nice, dude. Getting paid is nice. Good feeling. I like getting paid.
Feel the weight of the damned. Kill them all.
What level's your guy right now, Meshel? Is it already endgame or you just started leveling it? We're already doing a decent amount of damage. Oh man, I should probably put this back on. What did I miss over here? An orb of alchemy. I went back for an orb. Okay. That's where we're at in this game right now. Going back for one orb.
Half completed. You are more
Not even gonna look at what the options were. I just know that skill speed is easy for us.
ravage and ransack.
I think this is the one we have to collect the soul cores, right? Yeah. Oh crap! I took this off. Tell him, can you wait? Can you wait? That's the one bad thing about Trial of Chaos, dude. I can't access my chest, dude. I don't know what that guy was talking about. He's like, I can come in and trade you. And I'm like, that's great, but I don't have the item. I can't give it to you. This guy thinks I just have like my entire stash in my inventory the entire time. Oops, I did not mean to press that. I meant to grab the soul core. Oops, I didn't mean to press that again. No, another phone call. I'm just gonna mute them. I keep getting like spam calls and stuff. Actually, let me take this call. Oh, did they hang up already? I muted it, just instantly hung up.
They strike with dark intent.
Nothing. Into the challenge arena. Oh, I didn't even check if this is the last one or not. Whoops. Probably should be doing that. Okay, so 1 buff, 2 buff, 3 buff, 4 buff, and then that's it. Yeah, we're doing good damage.
You may possess strength
Okay.
unknown stands before them.
Let me message them. I'm almost done. I probably should have copied and pasted that. Oh, found another. Sorry, no big deal. No big deal, buddy. When could I wear this? If I had a high block chance in life, maybe? High block chance in life. Could I wear this with high block chance in life? potentially. But then I would need to incorporate chaos, whereas and that's not you can't fit it in the build without losing
Don't
rarity.
expect the next round to be that
Right now I
easy.
think I only have 88 rarity or 86 or something. 62 since I changed this. I have rarity here. Oh yeah, since I changed my ring. The ring doesn't have rarity on it. That's tough, man. What's up, buddy?
Lacking
You need me?
depth and
Okay.
perception.
I'll be right back, guys. Huh?
Whether you're tinkering in your garage or tackling big projects, if you know the value of working with your hands, you know Harbor Freight. And you can be confident knowing that at Harbor Freight, you can get quality tools at prices that work just as hard as you do. Because the only thing more satisfying than a job well done is a job well done, well under budget. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality.
Night has come, it's cold and losing my control. Your light is gone, alone the darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's start this conversation. Let's start this conversation. We got no relation.
So he doesn't want the slippies, huh? Doesn't want the slippies.
Chaos demands sacrifice.
Death is my power to wield.
What are the modifiers? I wish there was a way to see all the modifiers here. So increased damage, I don't know if that was the way, because DPS is the same. Now we just need to pick up a better You know that one thing we did realize is 30% increased damage equates to 8% cast speed. So 17% cast speed is the same as getting 60. So cast speed should have a higher weight. The more cast speed we can get, the better. Not even paying attention to what I'm doing right now. Yeah, we need like this scepter here is really good. He's missing one quality too. One quality on it. What does quality do for them? I don't even know. More life? I haven't qualityed it, I don't think. No, I didn't. Oh, wow. I should go do that. Is it more or just increased? Hold on. No, more. It's a more multiplier. Okay. I didn't know that.
I can practically see
Turrets.
your ego swelling.
Yeah, just turrets.
Chaos and pass the inhibitions.
No, it's messing up here. Should be 0. 0. Should be 0. 0. There we go. This should be on 1 only, on 1 only, on 2 only, on 1 only. There we go. Better. Parry should be obviously on 1 only. And Skelly's on 1 only. So it's just Sigil of Power into Conductivity, followed by Voltaic Mark and Pain Offering. Oh god, I can't think. Oh no. I just realized that if you press Pain Offering, it'll still consume your mana even though you don't have anything to target. That's stupid. Watch. I pressed and it removes my health and didn't cast anything. That makes no sense whatsoever. I think same thing with Voltaic. I can press Voltaic, it'll consume mana, and it did nothing. Just by pressing it. It's so dumb. Oh, I think that the Akadi good? No, it's not. It's a good one. Mana, int. Okay, let's go put this stuff away. Where is it? What was I gonna do? the unique one. I wanted to get that chest piece out and replace it with this one. No, I'll just put it in the witch area. This and this, just so I know what I'm playing with. This is, we can use this for 180 life if we're trying to mess with anything. This is terrible. Nah, I'm just gonna chuck it. I don't think we ever do life with elemental threshold ones. Even though it's a good roll, the base is wrong. Okay, it's my last inscribed ultimatum, and then we go back to mapping. I'll do some, what is it called? Some hosting.
One of these trials you will fail, and I shall be there.
Monster speed. I didn't add that already. Monster speed. Monsters gain 20%. Monsters gain 20% increased skill speed. Doesn't matter at all, so that's fine if we get that.
Frailty races through your bones. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
I mean, this is doing pretty good, man. I need to make the path of building here. Squeeze out the last bit of damage here. Rarity can go higher on the helmet. Rarity can be added. No, it can't be added here.
Oh, wipe that
On the boots, I can. I need like a 25. I just need to get a good roll on the Venters because I'm missing a lot. Rarity can be a lot higher on this one. So I need a better Venters gamble. It's if I can get like a 15 roll on both, like an average, like 30 combined. 30 combined rarity on the ring, 20 on the helmet, and 20 on the boots. That'll put me at 70 with the little bit I have on my amulet. I'm at 86. I think I'm comfortable at 86 rarity.
Vines restrict your every move.
Yeah. It's gonna help once I get a new body armor. It's really holding me back.
Don't die.
Don't die. You don't die, bro. QE2 news. What if we did like streaming? I don't want to add everybody for streaming. Do I? I think before I just did streaming. Maybe I do streaming. Permissions, view the channel, everyone, manage channel, nobody, manage permissions, nobody, create invite. Nobody submissions, nobody. It's just gonna be an area for me to write down like when I go live. Yo, Selena, how you doing? I'm doing good. We're just out here trying to make some currency, you know? How you doing?
This is just a warm-up.
Always bleed, always poison, doesn't matter. You just get... doesn't do any damage to you. Yeah, we're building up the guild pretty handedly. Tons of people are joining constantly. Now you playing Path of Exile? What character you roll? And if you say Lightning Spear, you're fired. Oh wait, I have to escort the statue. Whoops. Yes, of course. That's funny. What class are you playing and why is it Lightning Spear? That should be the question. Or why is it not Lightning Spear? I guess it depends on your perspective. Look how riveting and exciting this gameplay is. AFK following a statue while your minions do everything. Amazing. Playing some PE2. What is PE2? Did you mean PoE? Path of Exile 2? Or is PE a different game? Oh, let's get the minions go crazy right here if you do circles. Yeah, Path of Exile 2. What class did you roll? What did you pick? The Smith, the Katava? You playing the new Lich character like I am? They're doing the Huntress or the Ritualist? What you doing? I don't know why the last two elevators go down at the last second. Because they instantly disappear when you finish escorting the statue. I'm asking about Path of Exile 2. Oh yeah, this is Path of Exile 2. This is Path of Exile 2. I am playing a Lich. Lich with all summons. I got a few summons here. I got the Skeletal Storm Mage, some clerics, some soldiers, and some warriors here. A little bit of everything. Alright, let's do the button presses. 1 button press, 2 button press, 3 button press, buff the minions, and then they go 1, 2, 3. Wait, my minions! Wait, where'd they go? They suddenly stopped doing damage. No. Oh, I just walked into that. And you're dead. Collect my loot. So what games do you play besides this game? Dude, there is no game besides this game. This is the game. So right now, all we're doing is making guides, man. Like trying different stuff out, making guides is all we're doing. Like if you go on YouTube, here I'll show you. Okay, so if you go on YouTube and you go to my channel, Easy Mode Guides, you'll find here, you'll see my guides here. These are all the guides I've put out. Videos, there we go. So we just put out guides, pretty much. Find out stuff and then make guides. Find out stuff and then put guides out. I want to start expanding and adding more content, but that's pretty much all we're doing right now. Let's see. Bang. And then we AFK. I wish it told you how many more challenge rooms you have. That way I could tell people like how much longer I have in here whenever they want to trade, but there's no way of knowing unless I just remember it. There we go. Exalt Chaos Orb. We'll take that. We need a way to make more rare monsters spawn, man. We need more monster density in here, period. +3 cold spells on a staff. It needs to be 7 or bust. Oh, my minions. I recalled them. That's not good. Maybe I should remove all these little notifications here. Virtual paw gloves. What would I want to craft? Gloves, maybe? Maybe just start crafting gear? Because these rolls are really low. T4 ES in life. T5. Yeah, I would need to get more good suffix rolls here.
Half completed or half unfinished?
Let's see. Petrify, no thank you. They all kind of suck. I think the Vol Omnitect is the best one, right? Let me look at my little spreadsheet here. I vaguely remember that one being fine. Yeah, it's Vol Omnitect. This is fine.
Atsuat sends its regards. Seek out the cores.
Alright, get the soul core, run it back. Taking damage, right? Yeah, I'm taking damage. Next one. Top left. Yeah, top left. What time is it? 12:20. Yo! What's up? A fact? Sure, what's up? You have pants? Can you give me a spoon once you get your pants? Oh, is blood on my face? Oh, there is blood on my face. It's weird. Whenever you're carrying one of those things, you just start bleeding everywhere. Interesting. Oh, I didn't remove it. Yeah, I got it that time.
I think you'll like this next
Draught?
one.
Yeah, it's gonna be Draught.
Thirsty.
Dude, Google keeps trolling me, dude. I'm not gonna answer. Yo, Alexa, yo, I cooked up some stuff for a streamer trying to peep. Yeah, man. What do you got? New build or something? Some new ideas? Shoot, let's hear it. Let's hear some ideas.
Will you prove to be food?
Yeah, we're crushing, man.
It's about time.
What do you got, Alexa? You gotta share it, man. Thank you, son.
And let me tell you a fact.
Yeah.
Did you know you're about 1 to 9? But the pupils fight. Hello. That means that's why. Colorful kid. For kid, everything for you is
Understandable.
when you're
If
adult,
you're a
everything's
little
like
tired, but the trial, be careful where you
Where did
stand.
you learn this?
oh, I learned You see,
Oh.
I scrolled these.
Slay them all.
Okay.
He explained the facts.
Uh huh.
That's why I know these facts.
Big facts. Okay. Cool, man. Thanks for sharing. All right. Alexa says, "My bad. I sound like a bot, but if you're down, drop a Discord or IG." What? If you're down, drop. What do you mean? I'm confused. I thought you wanted to share a build guide or something. You said you got something for streamers, right? So you have like a build that you want to try out, or a concept for something, or? I'm confused now. Now that you're mentioning bots and Discords and IGs, like, what are we talking about? Am I on the wrong? I guess I'm asking, what are you saying? I thought you were gonna share a build. Let's see, is this soup warm now, or is it gonna burn my tongue? Okay, now it's edible. This shit gets so hot, man. Oh, it's better. Okay. It's edible now.
A challenger, they strike with dark intent. Blood is the key.
Molten Volt. Oh. We gotta show off the other builds. Later on I will. Minions of Madness is now online. I wonder what minions he's playing. Let's see. Is that the name of the stream? I don't even know what it is, man. CIEJ. Yeah, that's it. Oh my god, my thing. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, I don't want it to explode right now on my face. Let's wait for it to go boom and then go. Last time I chunked me down to like 3,000, 2,000 health. Which suggests I can tank a shot, but you never know. I don't want to just randomly die for no reason if I don't have to. It happens all too often. These need to go faster, man. They need more monsters to spawn. It's too boring.
Now, this is stuff. There will be naught but pain.
Okay, we'll do a swap. 1 button, 2 button, 3 button, 4 button. Good. What's up?
Eventually.
Gonna go outside and read a book? Alright. Let me open this up. So I can keep an eye on him. There. Oh, that was the last one. Cool. Oops, I didn't even bother checking if this is any good. Bad. Bad. 6th level, the melee. It's still bad. Man, all these things are bad. Okay, now we can dump everything out. They should go to the appropriate spots. Yeah, they do. Right? Yeah, they do. Okay, and tablet should go in the right spot as well. And then the jewels. I haven't even ID'd them and rolled them. I probably should. Block chance, fire damage. Interesting. I wonder if that's worth anything. Fire damage and block chance? That's a no. Okay, so we're done with our trials, right? We made some good money.
Hello.
Exchange, let's do... I want those, and then we do soul cores. What do we got here? Wait, it doesn't show that I have any. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I clearly do. Why doesn't it show that I have them? That's weird. Soul cores, I have... It's not showing up. Wait, I must be bugged, actually. Let's just exit. Oh, maybe I didn't enter in a currency, that's why. Yeah, I didn't enter in a currency. So exalt, I have. There we go. Okay, and I've got how many of these? 3, okay. Okay, next one. One of this one. Next one. One of this one. I only have one. Why is it staying like that? I need to reduce this. It's not gonna sell. Here. One of Takati. One. There we go. What the heck? There we go. Okay, one of Jaquani. Uncover life on kill. Okay. And then Soul Core. Wait, how many of those do I have? 3? Okay, Soul Cores, Kaba. Okay. Is that everything? Yeah, I think it's everything. Oh no, just one right here. Got 2 of those. Can't see what we made. Okay, not a bad haul. Div in some change, like we would expect, and then we'll get the div exchange here. Exalts, divines. How many can I get? Can I get 2? 3? Okay, how many more do I have? 97. We'll kind of hang on to that. 97's a good number to kind of walk around in.
can I help?
I'm gonna grab some maps now. I'm gonna change it up. Let's grab rarity items. Okay. Temp chains is no fun. I wonder if I want to hit omens on this. Probably not. Don't want to break any maps though. This is double rarity on it. I just leave it like that. Who's this? Dig Dig.
Schedule doctor's appointment. Turned in expenses.
Who's Dig Dig?
Hit the gym. Got to your to-do list. Eat healthy today. Take your vitamins.
Oh, yo. It's freaking
Adding nutrition
Alexi.
support, not complicated. One-a-day vitamins are formulated to support healthy energy metabolism with B vitamins to help convert food to fuel, healthy muscle
Yeah.
skin and bone health. It's kind of a multitasking vitamin. Grab your one-a-day
Okay,
vitamins at your
let's,
favorite retailer
this
today.
is fine. Yeah, I invited you.
Why are we scared of the unknown and not the past?
Okay.
Look for distractions so we can get it our minds.
63 rarity is fine. I don't think I need to juice this anymore. We shouldn't hit it with rarity. This already has 59. That's really all we're looking for. I mean, I'd like to have rarity of monsters as well. Let's hit it with more rarity. Weird. There shouldn't be a tablet there. Tablet. Yeah, there shouldn't be. I don't know why he messaged me that. That's weird. Okay, and then we need to upgrade these. Change. I have exalts. I want fragment. No. Reach. No, what is it called? Delirium. That's what I want. I want paranoia. No, I want greed. I want, like, I don't know, 20. What the heck? It's not 1-to-1, it's 1 to... There. What? Unfavorable ratio. For one you get... Oh, it's the other way around. Yeah, good call. I want 20 exalts then worth. What? There we go. Okay. I think I have an area set up for rarity too. Let's see. That's not it. Is it this? 2 towers? No, that's not it. Is it here? Rarity, here we go. Okay. Yeah, 105 rarity. Yeah, this is it. Oh no, I only have one shot at this one. I gotta be extra careful to die. Alright, map is up. Map is up, Oleski. Alright, I don't know where he is, so I'm just gonna keep pushing. I'm slowed, I don't know why. Oh, he's in now, okay. Let me go back and help him out. You ready, bro? Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. Oh, 3 of them. I got 3 elites on me. Okay. You guys really want me. Oh man, this guy is tanky. What the heck? That's wild. Lightning, cold damage, no good. Yeah, no good. Too many dead stats. 3 to levels, no good. No movement speed, no big res. We can use that for crafting. That's a massive T9 lightning roll right there, tell you what. And that's no good here. You can't hear me on stream? Oh, really? You can't hear me, really?
Download the app today.
Oh, you can hear me on stream? That's weird. I think that's a you thing, not a me thing. I didn't do anything. That's weird. Yeah, I didn't change anything on stream or nothing like that. I don't know. I don't know what that could have been. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's something I did. For sure, there's something I did it. I didn't do anything. Do you need to exit and then come back in the map or something? Is it bugged for you? Is that what you're saying? Oh, man. I think it's the servers, man. The servers are not doing well because I'm lagging really hard randomly. Ooh, lots of whelps here. Hey, welcome back, buddy. This guy's got health for days, bro. Whoa. Wow, that was a lot of health. Damn, this guy too. And the 15 waystone, that's good. Oh, I'm getting hit. Let's invite this man. Get him his item. Oh, I'm lagging. No, dude. Am I dead? I hope not. I'm lagging super hard. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, the lag is insane, dude. Okay, let me get to 60. This one right here. Probably just wants it to trade or something. It's actually a really good chest. I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, that shit sells for divs, dude. Wait, that shit sells for divs, dude. What am I doing? Wait a minute. I've had it up for 4 hours at 60. Hmm. I just realized that. That's my bad. Do I just not care? I just don't care. Thank you, and invite Dik Dak back. Let me change the limit here. I'll jump into hanging out. There we go. I also need to change downscaling. Downscaling disabled. Oh, that might be what it was. Short allocation. No, I'm picking up everything.
Hello?
Hey, there he is. What's up, bud?
Yeah, hello. Finally.
The servers have been acting up today, so it might not just be you.
Looks like because it's quite frustrating.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
lagging.
Crit chance. Cast speed. Oh my goodness. Do I exalt that? Let's see. Chaos damage and cast speed gives me 3 exalts. Ugh. I'll hit it with the... Oh, 19 energy shield recharge rate. Hold on, that might have salvaged this. Put it for like, I don't know, 60 exalted? I need to drop this from 60 to 50. Anyways. How's your day been going?
Quite tough because in the night Russian Federation decided to strike 10, 12 rockets. So it's quite noisy, let's say. It was in Kiev.
Did you tell them you're trying to fucking play Path of Exile and they need to keep it down?
What do you mean?
Yeah, you gotta get on Twitter and at the president and tell them, I'm trying to play Path of Exile, can you keep the noise down?
Yeah, I think so. In some way it was the truth, you know, like it was near 4 a.m. and they striked a lot. So, yeah, quite annoying, you know, like. And as I understood, there is no end at all. And
There's no end to the malarkey. They're just gonna keep doing stupid things.
yeah, unfortunately.
Somebody has a comedian has a joke about. I think it's Bill Burr. He has a joke about war. He's like, "How the hell is war still legal in 2025?"
Yeah, I don't know. It's still crazy thing that you can just kill people.
Yep, you're like, I disagree with you. You're all dead now. Like, what?
Yeah.
That's crazy to me.
Yeah. 100%. But anyway, like it's already 3 years in Raw. For us, it's like a routine, and it's scary, like that such terrible thing, and it's like a routine for you. Anyway, let's do not let's better change.
Let's keep it light, yeah.
Yeah. But in general, everything's fine. Like we have like regular things happening. Everything's working here. So
you can get on
unusual.
Path of Exile still. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
Things are looking
Yes.
up.
Yeah. We have internet. We have like food.
You can still log on Pornhub. We're doing all right. We're doing all right.
Yeah. That's true. The only thing that we have just crazy and stupid neighbor. Like nothing can do with that, unfortunately.
Okay, logbooks times 2. You'd love to see it. Let's see if we can get a logbook. Oh wait, there's a rogue exile. Let me kill that first. I don't want to die. Oh, he's dead. Let's see. Oh, what's hitting me? Lightning, evasion, life, res, knights. I think I already have these already. Old, chaos, life, 2 charms, res. This needs to be +5. Maybe somebody wants to roll that. Lightning, double prefix. Oh no, these are. Oh no movement speed though. That's bad. Okay, let's grab expedition here, and then we go this way. This.
Risky.
I need to move it like that. And go this way. Logbook. Yeah, logbook first. Then I can come grabbing these 2 flags and then finally finish it off over here. No, I'm not getting any additional. Oh well. Such is life. Are you playing minions?
Tried to play a little bit, but my build is extremely sucks. Like.
Yeah, but you're playing
wasn't
minions
able.
on a Stormweaver?
Yeah, I tried to play on the Stormweaver. I
That's
know,
interesting.
and I tried to play, like the combination. I don't like to play only minions, so I tried to play a combination when I'm also hitting, because for me it's too boring when you are doing nothing, and like to find the way where I can clear the maps and kill bosses, like and it's extremely hard. They almost killed, I think, or maybe I'm just like lacking good setup. There is a lot of things I need for this guy. Because playing on the Smith of Kitala, something which I don't like, to be honest. It's he's dying, like as I said. I'll run too far.
I think with any melee character, your defenses are much more important, unless you're able to one-shot everything.
Thorn damage, like it's nice. So you don't do almost anything, and you have Lich. Maybe I need to have more powerful Lich or something like that. But when mobs starts putting me with the AOE damage, splash damage, I cannot Lich anything because as I understand, Thorn splash damage are not thrown back to someone who hit. It's not looks like it's count not as a hit, as I understanding, because there is some mobs which are just doing fewer hits for me and I'm dying, and my Lich is not enough. But and this is tier 10 maps, so it's quite annoying. You know, like previously I stuck on the tier 4 maps, and I died, and when I changed the minus.
What's up, buddy? Not this moment, but later we can play. Okay, what game do you have in mind? Okay, I'm gonna stream until about 3, and then we can play after. Yeah. Yeah, you wanna invite your brother and sister? I'm sorry, bud.
Oh.
You still need to pick up last week's work or something, right? You gotta make up a day. Yeah, let's get that done. Wait, proximity shield? Why is this guy not taking damage? This guy's taking damage from minions first. Extra energy shield increases area effect. Why is this guy not taking damage? Whoa, that guy was crazy. Oh, if you die, by the way, let me know. I totally forgot, but you should just take a portal. Like if I portal you, you can come back immediately in.
Okay, I have the issue. Do you remember the terracotta soldier error?
Oh yeah, I hate that, dude. Remember it got me yesterday?
Yeah. And the game just crashed. This patch is quite annoying, you know, like some cases, in most cases. So let me try to reel again. Maybe I won't see it. Yeah. But I don't see you. Okay, I will teleport you. А, мазик. Що ти хочеш? Бог чи що? Okay.
Bring down the price of these goods. We gotta get rid of them. This one's gonna be 10. Next one. This map attempted. Here we go. Ooh, Valve allergies gonna suck. It's okay. We'll be fine.
I need to, you know, like I'm dying like even harder than on the Smith of Tower.
Yeah, you just need to fix your defenses.
Yeah,
Are your resistances? Are they not?
75 everything, but
really?
Yeah, armor 11 only, and I have 1030 of the HP only. I'm not quite tanky. It's like self-found. Everything for me is self-found. That's why. Oh, I know what I want. Girls. And farm.
Oh, we got hit with the boss here. See if we can shoot him over the wall. Postas is somewhere.
Nope, no.
There he is. Welcome. Oh no, my ID scrolls are gone. I need to go grab those.
Speak.
That's a lot of life. That's a ton of life, wow. Guess we just go north. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, we got a wisp. Alright, let's go. Oh, we got 2 wisps. Okay. Oh man, this guy is beefy. Ooh. Oh.
Can you open teleport, please? I'm sorry.
Yep. Nope. No worries. That's exactly what you should do. If you accidentally die, just let me know. I'll jump portal for you. The portal's up, by the way. You have to go back to town and then take my portal.
Okay.
Or not town,
okay.
but my hideout.
Okay.
Okay, rare monsters, items dropped. I'm just gonna take rare monsters. There's rare monsters here. There's rare monsters over here. And then just get as many monsters as I can. There's some over here. There's some over here. Well, I want to get that flag though. Guess I'm just gonna do this.
That's all of them.
Alright, that should be good. Careful of the explosions under your feet, they will one-tap you.
Yeah. I forgot that I need to stand somewhere outside. I will be right back.
They'll even kill me, so don't feel bad. Like if I just stand still and they hit me, I'm dead.
Yeah. I will try to figure out because on the Smith of Guitar.
Oh my god, I just got hit for all my HP.
Oh.
Oh my god. What is that? That thing's a god. Holy Dim Lord. I've never seen that guy before. What the heck's a Dim Lord? Hold on. I want to go back and see if I can capture those guys. With, what are they called? Oh, my game is freezing. I can't pick anything up. God damn it. That's good. That's no good. That's good. This is... I've never seen those, so I'm going to read them in a minute. Okay, let me go back to town. I need to see if I can grab that guy as a minion. Cause that guy hit me so hard, bro. You don't understand. He hit me for like 6,000 damage in one swing.
It's a lot.
That was like a boss.
Speak.
Chaos double life. That's interesting. Chaos double life. Oh yeah, I have seen these. The stuff gets reversed. These are interesting right here. Big life roll, crit, and resistances. That's pretty good actually. I wish that ES was higher. That's not bad. I have another roll on it. I'm gonna hit it with that. Accuracy, it's a bust. I should sell though. This is no good. Okay, let me grab a skill gem and see if I can't grab that guy. I'll grab 2 of them. Spectre. Find Spectre. Oh no. Why am I here? I didn't die. Why am I back here? Whatever. Okay. Find Spectre. I have to run all the way back there? Why?
Maybe because of me?
Oh, did you use a portal?
No.
You died?
But 2 times.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if I go outside and you die, yeah. Okay. Oh. What was that? Death Lord or something like that? Yep. Okay. Oh crap, I don't have minions out. Oh. Alright, let's go find this dude. He was up here. Yeah, he died up here in the top. Okay, Priest of Chalice. That wasn't it, was it? Priest of Chalice? That's what hit me that hard? Really?
I need some support. 1 second, I'm coming to you. Okay.
Oh, the minions will kill it. I don't need to do anything.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't remember the Priest of Chalice. Okay, let me try this other one. Maybe this is not the one. No, that was it. Priest of Chalice. That was a Dim Lord. Trail of Fire, Enraged, Armored Runic. Why did the Priest of Chalice hit me so hard? Okay, I'm gonna try a few of these. I don't know why that guy was hitting so hard. What is an Order Ossuary? I'm gonna pick that up as well.
Obey me.
Hold on, what is that? What is an Order Ossuary? Let's remove some of these dudes. Okay, let's pick up an Order Ossuary. What does it look like? Oh damn, look at that. Look at that guy.
This I don't see him.
He's a skeleton dude. With a shield. Whoa, he does 6,000 damage per second. Baseline.
How it's possible?
Wait, he hits 3 times? Why does it say he has 3 basic attacks? Wait, is this guy good? I'm confused right now. I might try this guy later on. I think we found something. I'm gonna try Priest of the Chalice too. I don't know why he hit me so hard. Huh, okay. Alright, let's get these minions out more often. Okay, we have another thing here. It's not killing him fast, I don't know why. Are my minions stuck? Oh, I turned them off. What am I doing? I turned my minions off. There.
Don't do that, please.
I'm a minion build. I took off all my minions. There we go. Now we're doing damage. Whoopsie.
Right now I'm trying to learn how to stay behind.
And not die? Yeah, that's pretty good. Evasion. Oh, 60 spirit. Wait a minute. We need that. We're gonna roll that.
I need to find you. No, 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 no.
Ow, ow,
Ah.
ow, I'm frozen? Am I frozen? I'm frozen.
Oh.
What happened? Alright, the boss is up here.
I see you down there.
What? Okay. I hope he can do damage. I don't know if I'll be able to carry this. We'll find out right now. Let's see. Oh, come on, guy. Okay, he's hopping everywhere. Oh, I'm slapping this guy, bro. Oh, he's running back. We just run away and have him chase us? Oh no, my minions are gonna die instantly. Hold on, hold on.
Yeah.
I gotta bring them back.
I hate this boss in campaign. I know you can skip it, but usually I fight him.
I like this boss fight. It's fun. Holy! Oh my god! Whoa, dude! 7,000 damage. Boom, dead.
Yeah, he's dangerous. Usually in campaign, if you're playing Soulbound, it's extremely hard to kill him.
I don't even want to go back. He has too many phases. Like, I just want to be able to kill him, and he doesn't let me kill him.
And you know, there is the most dangerous thing happens if you're not killing him. In the end, there is some spikes which are explode and doing extreme damage. So
yeah, we're not doing that again. That was no fun. It says map in progress. Oh, it won't let me finish it unless I kill him? I actually don't care.
yeah, I already died third time in that map because it's delirious. They are quite tanky, and I don't know.
Okay, map is out. Let me check I have everything running correctly. Nope, I don't. That's why. I hate when it bugs out like that. Skeletal minions.
By the way, you can jump in or no?
Huh?
Can you jump in and continue the mapping?
I could, but I got a new map. I opened a new map.
Oh, okay, because right now I'm still loading limestone hideout. You know, like I died third time. Right now, trying to log out. I think this is the server.
Yeah, the server's been super buggy right now today.
Yeah.
Let me know when you get in. I'll drop a portal, so when you come in, you'll be right next to me.
Okay. it's still hanging.
Still hanging, huh? Try restarting, I guess.
I'm not sure that this will help.
Maybe not, but it's worth a try.
Yeah.
Quantity, pack size, experience, rarity of monsters. I'm just gonna get as many of these chests as I can. Starting with up here, I guess. Oh, I might as well just do.
Yeah, it's helped. Looks like going
See,
to
you
your
see,
hideout.
doubted me, man.
Yes, add some spice.
There we go.
Huh. It's weird. I was able to load to my hideout, but I cannot jump to your hideout. Yeah, it's loading.
Maybe I
while
need to
I'm-
restart it.
No. Maybe I just need to go and read the book. By the way, I'm reading it right now. Quite interesting book. It's about the time loop and the magic. This is from Croatia author, and there is a lot of details, and there is a long time when I read the book, and there is after I played the PoE, I go to the bed and reading the book for the 2 hours.
Is that good, huh?
Yeah, it's extremely good. I don't know. This guy, his main profession, he's doing for the living as an accountant, and he wrote this book during the 10 years or something like that. First chapters appeared in 2011, and in 2020 he finished this book and created the Kickstarter campaign to crowd some money for the publishing, with the paper book.
Mm-hmm.
So it's Mother of Learning, it's called. Anyway, it's about the magic and how the young student, the guy on the 3rd grade of the university, appeared into the time loop. And there is a lot of things like Harry Potter, but with I don't know, with his own vibe. There is a lot of description what's happening there. So like from the first pages, I was quite excited. Right now, I'm trying to read daily, trying to not read all day long, because I do understand that it will be finished, and it's really frustrating because for me it's extremely hard to find a book which will be interesting to read from you. To the work, because and it's competing on the same level with the PoE. So it's
Wow, it's gonna be a damn good book. You gotta link me the book. You're hyping it up.
I'm not sure. Maybe you will not like it, but yeah, I can drop you. I'm not sure how. I will drop you some information. Let me find. Domagoj Kurmaic, something like that. I will drop you because I cannot join to your maps. So at least something. You can find it here, but anyway, you can order it on somewhere, or you can try first pages, and if you like it. And as I know, the English is not his native, but he is the one who translated it. So, and he's from Croatia. And especially for me, it's I'm fascinating about. He worked a lot during that book, and his main profession is accountant. So this is amazing. And the guy who are not professional writer, but creates extremely detailed world with explanation of all magic processes.
Interesting.
So, yeah. I think it might be created some sort of film on top of that. Because, I don't know, it's like Harry Potter.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah,
It's-
I like those kind of universes. They're fun.
Mhm.
Gotta go up. Oh.
And there is no, there is just a few things which are like which band or like, but this is not the main tool like in Harry Potter. Like, you don't need mostly like say these magic tricks out of the loud or something like that. Anyway, I'm still trying to join your hideout. I don't know, I can. I'll try to create the map on my own, and maybe this will help.
Caleb, you let me out?
Speak.
Yeah, he wants helmet here. I'll be back 1 minute. We're back.
Okay, I was able to join to your hideout.
When you're in the thick of a project, Harbor Freight is the place that always comes in handy.
All right, I'm back.
Picking up something for your pickup truck or a power tool for your project. At Harbor Freight,
And I was able to
always goes further. And these
You fixed it?
reconnect. Yeah, I did nothing.
Okay. Careful on the floor. This is a burning ground map.
Okay. But I have fire resistant 75, so it should be so. But I'm not sure. I just have not enough.
It's a wide open
Life.
map. You should be fine. I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, there's a lot of guys.
I have the same issue again. Looks like while you are mapping. Oh, maybe because of the level differences I cannot join, but I don't know. Previously I was able to join, so it's hard to understand.
You're in the game
I'm
though.
still-
You're in the map, no?
No, I'm see the spinning wheels. That's all. Trying to steaming springs to connect, and again the same issue. So I was able to join to you only when you was in your hideout. I joined to you, but when you're doing the maps right now, I can't. Maybe they are doing restart or something like that. So I think maybe next time.
Yeah, there's gotta be something weird going on because this didn't happen last time. You were able to join, no
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah, no, I was able. Even I died. I was able to join, and we pumped it up one level. And right now I cannot just. I don't know why. It's just showing that it's loading, but there is nothing happening. And I'm sure if you will return back to the. I think this is because of the servers, not because of you or me.
Yeah.
Fortunately. Anyway, then I will just look.
Need to go fast.
Obey me.
Crimson Amulet. No, we need Stellars, not Crimson Amulet. There's a Wisp. Wants to go up.
Is my power to wield. A relic from long ago. I think not.
There's a lot of burning ground.
By the way, I thought about that option when you said previously, like adding the charm, which triggers as soon as you are burning,
Mm-hmm.
and doing the damage which like as much as health you have.
Yep.
But the problem is that you need only the burning maps to trigger that thing.
There's gotta be another way to do it. I just don't know what it
Ah.
is.
I saw that only Infernalist can do that, and there is some amulet which gives, which I don't know, when you are casting a spell or something like that, you are receiving 100 fire damage. So if you receive much enough, you can be ignited, but I'm not sure how good it is and how many resistances you need to remove, like to trigger it in 100%, because if you are not ignited, charm is not working, and you can do, moreover, you need to do a critical hit to trigger this charm.
Yeah, I don't know
Or
that.
no, critical hit. No, it's when trigger this thing. I think it's charm triggers only when you are ignited,
Mm-hmm.
but Infernalist ignites themselves only on critical hit.
Okay.
And yeah, and I thought about like build Infernalist, but go to the passive skill tree through the thorn damage. Like, and I was able to have 100% of the thorn critical hit chance. Like it's always critical.
Mm-hmm. And how did that work? Did you do it?
Yeah, I did it. It works fine, but as I said, you cannot leech health if you're receiving splash damage or AoE,
Mm.
and you cannot. Uh, Thorn is not working on the splash damage,
I
as
see.
I understood. Or like there is a lot of chaos, explosion bubbles, all these explosion things, not direct hits,
Mm-hmm.
doing tons of damage and not healing you. The key thing with the thorn damage, that as soon as somebody hitting you, I don't know, like range, melee, no matter her skill, except like something like AoE, your thorn is activated and you're healing, leeching the life. It's working in that way. But
Hmm.
if there is nothing to leech, you can do anything. Like if there are other option, maybe you need to have extreme amount of health regen per second, and then maybe this will help because I have only 2k of HP and 33% of the armor. But there is no way to give to have more, since you need 3 pieces to make it work. Even 4: ring, hat, boots, and gloves to make the thorn damage have 100% critical chance, plus different how to say it correctly, skill tree, plus jewels as well. Like, so there is a lot of combination, and even having 87 level for me. So, я футбол. Да давай їх буду. Уходь. Піди потренуйся. Тебе півгодинки є. Sorry. My kid, like I saw that your kid is already, like quite mature.
Yeah, he's big.
And it's much, yeah, and mine is 2 years old normally, so it's quite hard. He's learning everything. I think that is immortal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite hard time.
Where is he heading? There we go. Logbooks, rare monsters. I think I start here. No, here. Can I get both of them? I can. Get both.
Risky choice.
Then go here for logbooks and that. Then I'll get this one. Then go this way. Artifact is no good. Here's another one of these guys, and then I'll grab the rest of. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. What was it, 130? Yeah, it's fine. Where's the detonator? Why am I running around in circles? There it is. Okay, there we go. that worked really well, actually. Got a lot of loot from that. Presents. Already got a bunch of those. Look good. Oh. No, what happened to my minions? They disappeared. Yep. I need to go run all the books. Oh wow, there's a tanky boy over here. Elementalist robe. Mm. Mm. Damn it.
I must keep.
Что такое? Хихи? No, to my хихи.
Go on. Indeed.
Maybe we go do bosses after this. Or do I already did all my points? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I already got all my points done. Hmm.
Death is my power to wield.
Oh, that dude is taking off. Where is this guy going?
Sorry, I will jump off. I need.
Discord?
Be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Time is of the essence. Yes.
Running out of bash tabs real quick. They still haven't sold. Interesting. This isn't sold either. Wow. It's gonna hit 0 pretty soon. I'm not getting anybody wanting to buy this stuff. Interesting. Why are we at 4 divs here? What am I missing? What am I missing? Is it 508 accuracy really that good? I don't get it. So it's like minimum a div, I guess? Hmm. 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 Let's do 60 chaos. We'll start there and then go up. I won't get more than that. I mean, maybe you're right. But why is it that if I put in just DPS, not elemental DPS, just raw DPS, I get 80 exalts, 1 div? I mean, I could just go 1 div, really. I can just go like 20 chaos. I'd be fine with that. Because the corruption and the critical damage is like getting a Takapi or whatever it's called. This 12 crit bonus. This is 10. And then it has flat damage on it, albeit not insane, but then it has T9 accuracy. And crit damage bonus. I don't know. I feel like this guy's trolling me. Yo, what's up, Dennis? How you doing, brother? We're doing good. We're just out here farming, you know? At the last map here. Just doing a little bit of farming. Relaxing. We made the build do more damage. What'd you say? I'll write to Discord now and come and read it. Okay, yeah. I'm looking at Discord right now. I don't see anything. Yeah, let me know. Minions do a pretty decent job of clearing here. We just need to run, press one button, and then run again. Oh wait, this guy needs to die. There we go. Where's my wisps? I haven't been seeing a whole lot of wisps. I don't know why. Should be seeing more. Not good enough. Yeah, this will be fine. All I got is a mail belt for that. Alright. See, this is how everybody playing minion builds needs to be running. This is the way to do it. If you're not doing this, you're playing the game wrong. Oh, let's not get obliterated by those guys, yeah? The terracotta guy needs to be able to get to the enemies faster. He just doesn't. There he is. And then he lights himself on fire and he's able to get some damage in. It's just not a whole lot of damage, it's a problem. We are going to give it another go though. Ooh, I blocked a few hits and then took some damage there. Oh, there you go, okay. Set cast spell on critical hit, but no need to activate it. What? Set cast spell on critical hit, but no need to activate it. You want me to put cast on critical on, but don't activate it? Wait, why? Is there a bug that I should know about? Uh-oh, did you find a bug? And it's gonna give me like 1,000 rarity? Caltrops trail activate and put in crits? Okay, what? Caltrops trail activate and put in crits go. Okay, let's find out. Let's see if you're onto something here. Okay, step 1, put on cast on critical. No need to activate, okay. Cast on critical, put it on. No need to activate, nothing's activated. Step 2, Caltrops trail. Put in a comet, okay. I think I do have comet. Gems. Comet. Okay, and then step 2, put in Caltrops Trail. Okay. I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Is a spirit gem or is it a spell? Let's see. Caltrop. There is nothing called Caltrop. What about Trail? Trail. Nothing called Trail. Is it a support gem? Caltrop. Okay, here we go. Projectiles from supported skills trigger caltrops when they reach the end of their flight. Supports ranger spear attacks. Okay, but I'm not a spear user. I don't use spears. And I also don't use projectiles. Supported skill creates caltrops when projectiles when they reach the end of their flight. Increases the reduction to thorns damage. Maim on hit. Creates 1 caltrop. Dexterity is physical on hit. I don't have physical damage on hit. I don't even have a lot of dexterity. I don't have a spear. Are you sure this is for me, dude? Okay, I have cast on critical. I have a comet. It's not a projectile. And I have caltrops. And it's not activated. I've done everything you've asked me to do. I've done it. I don't see anything. Is something supposed to happen? Dennis! What's supposed to be happening? Maybe I should go wide here. Nothing's happening, Dennis. Skill, which is a roll. Skill, which is a roll. What does that mean? There is a spirit gem that when you roll, it creates a dude. Is that what you mean? The mirror image thing? But what are you having me build? What are we supposed to be doing? This didn't do anything. First of all, I have to crit. I'm not critting. 2, I have to have ranged spear attacks. I don't have spear attacks. Next, projectiles are the ones that trigger it. I don't have projectiles. And I don't have a lot of dex to convert to fizz. So I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing here, Dennis. I might be dumb, but it doesn't add up, you know? Me no have brain. I don't get it. Uh-oh. There we go. Is Caltrops busted or something? Is it really good? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Caltrops is really good?
Of course.
3 flash charges, life, mana, res. Do we hit that? I think we do for the 3 charms. Strength and stun. Strength is good. So we hit armor. I don't know if that would be worth anything, but these might. That's 1. That's not good at all. Alright, let's shove it in there and we'll just keep it going down. We'll see what happens.
Yes.
Oh no, I'm out of maps. I ran through all of my maps. We did make it a div, I think. Or I should say we completed a div. I shouldn't say we made a div. We completed a div because I started off with 90 or something. We're back up to 5 right away. Nice. Let's see what other gem we could have been putting in there. To my Storm Mage. Let's see. What does it recommend? Commandment. Well, that doesn't make sense because it does nothing until one of your minions dies. And I can't make them die. I can't force them to die. I can with terracottas, or I can make them die with skeletal explosures, exploding dudes. Maybe that's the way. I go one skeletal storm mage, a bunch of skeletal warriors, have them kill themselves, and then after they're dead, use up a bunch of. Does it use up a corpse? Because if it doesn't use up a corpse, maybe I can spam it. Supported skills inflict lightning exposure, electrocute dudes on hit. That's not bad for crowd control. What if I make one skeletal storm minion be my electrocute bot? That'd be funny. Look at Discord, okay. It's in Russian, brother. I don't read Russian. It looks like this. Cast on critical, a space, some other spell, and then you're telling me to put that little circle spell in there. I don't know what spell that is. What spell is it? You're freaking out? I don't know what spell that is. Maybe I can try to look at the... Let's see. Mace. What does it look like? What is that? It's not mace. Crossbow? It's a little circle spell. Is it a spirit gem? No. What does that look like? It's a circle with the little braid at the bottom left of the screen. I don't see it. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Language barrier is too strong.
Down, but you know I'll never drown. You know I'll get back up on it some
Skill roll. It's not a. It's a persistent. Roll is persistent. Is that what you mean? You mean lingering? No. Blink? No. Skill is roll? What does that mean, dude? Rolling slam? No. Dude, I have no idea what you're asking of me. Skill roll. Skill roll. What does that mean? This is a skill. Skill. Uncut skill gem, right? Skill. I type the word in roll. Go to all gems. There's only rolling slam. There's nothing else with the word roll in. So what do you mean? You're telling me to put in a skill with the word roll in. Skill roll. I don't know what that means, dude. I'm too dumb. Yeah, I don't know. I get cast on crit. You want me to socket something in here? I don't know what that something is. You're saying it's a skill roll. I don't know what that means. I tried looking on here for different skills, and I don't know. Even if I type the word roll, there's only 3, and none of them look like that thing you messaged me. There's cast on dodge roll, but you're telling me to equip it into cast on crit. You can't put a persistent gem into cast on crit. So again, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I just don't know, man. I don't know. I do want to test this out. Priest of Chalice. I want to know why that guy was hitting me so hard before. Let's see. Let's remove some mages. And let's put in the Priest of Chalice. And let's get a few of these in here. Okay. And what do they do? Use time 0.85. Maximum life 15k. It's not a whole lot. Armor 1500. Reduction 48. Fire resistance is rather low. Attack. Have 2 basic attacks with 6600. Okay. I'll turn on the game now and give you the skill. Okay. Okay. Let's see what these guys do. Can I fight them in? Here we go. Oh, wow. They have a cleave. I didn't know that. Interesting. Wait a minute. I didn't know they cleaved like that. Okay. Much spirit do I have? 57. So if I get them 10% spirit reservation, 80 would be 8. 8 by 4 is 32. I'd have enough for one more. Okay. Let's try it. They're melee though. That's the bad thing. Let's just use one. Actually, let's just do this one first. And how much is this for one? 2? So it kind of sucks not to use all of them. It's fine.
Booking.com has stakes. Imagine you're a musical obsessed couple. They book a dazzling hotel at Big Apple, 5 stars, with a balcony for your big solo. If Broadway
Throws caltrops when you roll.
Booking.com, booking.yeah.
Okay.
Go on.
Okay, let's put in... I think they're attack-based minions, so we're gonna go... we're gonna go Martial Tempo. Lightning Infusion. And then we'll go... more hit damage. Let's try that. That's a weird thing that you're explaining to me. You're saying throws caltrops when you roll, but the thing that you're showing to me says cast on critical. 2 and 2 is not equaling 4, and it's confusing me. Okay, let's see. Swing. Swing, 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 swing. Oh, they're interesting. They're punching the crap out of things. It's funny. They're punching them. Oh, that's funny, man. Punch. Find the skill? Dude, if you're trolling me and you're like telling me to find a skill that doesn't exist, well played, bro. The damage is kind of weak, isn't it? Oh, but you know what? I think I have it at low level. It's only 15. Yeah, I gotta increase the levels. Also, it's not really that fair because the other one has Dex tier. Find this skill. What skill? Drops caltrops when you roll? Caltrop. All gems. There is not one gem in the video game that says caltrop, dude. Right? So there's not one skill that does that. If you mean support gem, find a support gem that does this. Then yes, you can put in the support gem and put caltrop. Go to all gems and you have this, caltrop. But that's not what you're showing me in the picture. What you're showing me in the picture doesn't look like that. Look. Look at the color of this. Look at the color of that. This is yellow and whatever. This is green. Right? So this is definitely not this. There is nothing in the game that says drop a caltrop when you roll. So I don't know what you mean, dude. This is spirit. I'll go here. I'll even maybe it's trap, the word trap. Okay, there is no gem here. Trap. Nothing. Support gem. Trap. Nothing. Skill gem. Trap. Nothing. Active skill means uncut skill gem. I'm in uncut skill gem, dude. Throws caltrops when you roll. Here, I'll put the word roll in. All there is rolling slam. So if something said do something when you roll, it would bring this up. It doesn't bring it up. Roll. Cast on dodge, blink, and lingering illusion. None of those drop caltrops. Roll. Control destruction, because it has ROL in it. So either you're trolling me or I don't understand what you're asking me. I've checked the word caltrop, I've checked the word trap, I've checked the word roll on everything in the video game. Skill, spirit, and support. Roll, no. Yeah, I did check the word roll, dude. Look, uncut skill gem. Roll. All gems. There is one thing in the video game that has the word roll in it. And it's rolling slam. Gem cutting. This is a persistent buff. You type the word roll in, and nothing has the word roll in it that does what you're saying. So I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's not like I'm not trying, or I'm like, you know, I'm trying to do whatever you're telling me to do, but it's, I don't get it. Okay, so let me level this up to 19. It's 12,000 damage per second. That's kind of funny. Let's go run out. Wait, let's get a new map. I don't have enough dudes. Oh, I don't have rarity. I don't want to use a good map. Let me just use a crap map or something.
Booking.com has stays for absolutely anyone. Imagine you're a merman. You find a beach resort for your
Experience. Oh, I had to roll monsters have more life. Activate all skills so that I can see. Alright, dude, this is the last time I'm doing it, buddy. I'm like wasting like a lot of time looking for something that doesn't exist. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't make any sense to me.
Do you know how long I've been waiting for you to say that you're ready to explore? I'm feeling fine and I'm longing for us to begin.
Skills that activate as crits. You're talking about cast on crit, man. But that's not what you sent me. Like, I can't. This is the last time, like, I'm gonna, like. Look, cast on crit is right here, man. That's not what we're asking. Just let it go, man. Like, I don't understand what's going on. It's fine. I don't understand. It's fine. But like I'm reading it, Dennis. Like look what you're asking me, right? It says throw caltrop when you roll. There's nothing in the game with the word caltrop, trap, or roll. Then you say find this skill. The only one that says roll is rolling thunder. Then you say active skill. The only thing in the game that has caltrops is a support gem, not an active skill. So it doesn't make sense. And then you say activate all the skills. I activated all of them, and then you're saying something different. Now you're saying skills that activate as crits. The only thing that activates crits is cast on critical, man. That's the only... You're saying aura gem for the spirit. And it's not 30, it's 100. Critical. All gems. This trail of caltrops... What does that mean? I don't know what that means. It's like a little house. Yo, what's up, Grande? What does that mean? Let's see. Russian to English. It means yes. You need level 8 required. What did I try to cut it with? A level 4? Okay. You could have just said it's a spirit gem. It's called... It's called Trail of Caltrops. Let's see. Scatters 3 caltrops when you dodge. Okay, and the caltrops do what? Maims and deals physical area damage when triggered by an enemy. Okay, so they gotta step over it. Caltrops are destroyed when triggered. Okay, and a maximum of 20 caltrops can be active at once. So I'm just rolling around. Base damage is 62 to 92. Base physical damage. I wonder if you can scale this with fizz damage, because then it makes sense to scale this with some spell damage. Oh, it's not a spell though. Damage. Wait. Increases and reductions to thorn damage apply to hit damage with this skill. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Increases and reductions of thorns damage apply to this. Oh, okay. So you stack thorns damage. I read that wrong. You stack thorns damage to increase the hit damage with the skill. And you maim on hit. Caltrop radius is that. Yeah, number of caltrops allowed. Okay. Put crit, but don't activate it. What do you mean by put crit? What does that mean? Put crit. What does put crit mean, dude? Activate the roll and put it in crit. Activate the roll. Let's see. Let's see. Let's follow it, right? Activate the roll, step 1. Where is my guy? There it is. Remove this guy. Okay, activate. There, I activated Trail of Caltrops. And then it says, activate the roll and put it in crit. What does that mean? Put it in crit. How do you put this inside of crit? What? Huh? Like put it into my crit chance? Put crit in the adjacent cell. You mean cast on critical? Is that what you mean? Like this? Put crit in the adjacent cell. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. You can't put it in this. You can put it here. This is adjacent. Adjacent means next to. This is right next to it. This is adjacent. Dude, I'm losing my mind right now, dude. I feel like a toddler. Put crit. Put crit in the adjacent cell. This is the adjacent cell. You mean here? And now stick the active roll into crit. Yeah, I did that. Now what? I did. I put it in there. I don't know why it allows you to do that. It doesn't make any sense. You can't stick persistent buffs into a cast on critical. Put crit into the adjacent cell. Shut the Okay, and now what? He said yes. Okay, I did it. I finally did it. Okay, so just so you know, look, this is, look, step 1. Equip, cast on critical. Step 2. Equip, Trail of Caltrops. Step 3. Activate, Trail of Caltrops. Step 4. Put activated Put activated trail of caltrops in cast on critical. Yes, this is not a mistake. Step 5. Equip Comet into cast on critical. Okay. This is what you've asked me to do so far. As I so understand, after 20-30 minutes of attempting this. Put in Comet. Later he's gonna tell me to go to a website and it's gonna have like Rick Roll on there. Never gonna give you up, and then I'm gonna be like, wow, fantastic. Okay. What the huh? Quack. This makes no sense. This makes no sense. I hope you understand that. Why? What? 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 What is going on? Why? Why? That's my question. Why? Like, cool, but why? I don't even have cast on critical entertained. I mean, I don't even have it activated, rather. Can you add fireballs? What are we doing right here? Oh my god, what are we... Fireball. Fireball. What are we doing? What is this? Why? This is definitely not intended, right? One, I don't have cast on critical turned on. Okay, I don't have it turned on. Two, this is a persistent gem. I shouldn't be able to stick in persistent gems in there. Like, this is a persistent gem. Can I cast on critical a persistent gem? Apparently I can. Why? I don't understand. And then it what? It just shoots out whatever you have on there? What? How does this make any sense? I don't even have it turned on. I'm not critting. This doesn't say whatever you have equipped, it shoots out. I don't understand what's going on right now. Can I stick this in here? Will it summon terracottas for me? No. Oh, so it only does spells? This is obviously a bug, right? This isn't meant to be happening. Yeah, it's for sure not meant to be happening.
Asana works for you. Try it for free today at asana.com.
Why does it cost so much mana? Because it's casting 3 of them? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's why. Okay, but it's like clearly an exploit. Try to put in another aura? Sure, I'll put convalescence in there. I can't. You can't. This is a persistent buff. You can't put it in there. You see? It won't let me. It won't let me here or here on none of them. Did you figure this out, or did you see someone do this? These are not mechanics, dude. These are He's like, look at these mechanics. This is not intended, bruh. This doesn't even make sense. Okay, does this work just with caltrops? Put Comet in caltrops? No. You cannot put Comet in caltrops. Look. Does it work with this? Can you put this in here? Okay, you can. Can you put the Comet in by itself? And can you do it? Yeah. It doesn't even have to be activated, Dennis. It doesn't even have to be activated. You were telling me to activate trail. You were telling me put in trail of caltrops, activate it, then unactivate it, do a spin, post for a picture, like call your mom, do your account. Like you don't have to do any of that. You just grab it and put it in. That's it. And it works. God damn it, dude. I honestly thought you were trolling me for 30 minutes. So there's a bug with cast on critical that makes it so if you add caltrops in cast on critical when it's turned off, mind you. Let's see if it happens if it's turned on. It can be turned on. It can be on or off. Okay, so this can be turned on or off. You can just turn it off. Turn it off. Have wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have some ideas. Wait a minute. Oh, I won't do anything. What? Quack. Why? Why? Well, that's actually dumb. What's his spell?
With Asana, you can manage any
Incinerate, Solar Orb, Fireball, Storm, they all suck.
to strategic planning or anything else your team works on.
Has cooldown, Frostbolt has cooldown.
At asana.com.
All the spells suck. Maybe Detonate Dead? Yes, mana is spent on marks. So you can't even abuse this even if you wanted to. I don't have the mana. I run out of mana in 2 seconds. Also, I don't think it's working because when I put on caltrops and I turn it on and I dodge roll, nothing happens. Look at the ground. Where are the caltrops? I don't see anything. There is no caltrop on the ground. Can you put Comet in? Nope, you cannot put Comet in. So caltrops is bugged. It does not work as intended. And there's some kind of bug that makes it so it only works when you have it there. And when you roll, there still is no caltrop. See? There's no caltrop. But it must bug something in the code where it allows you to cast spells instead. Alright, well. That's enough of that. Last thing I need is some freaking nerd coming on here and is like, this guy is exploiting. I don't even want to use this here. Hypothermia, fireball, this thing, this thing, this thing, this thing. Caltrops. Voltaic mark goes back. Unearth. What did I have in Unearth, dude? You made me mess up all my stuff. I don't even remember what. Oh no, no, I had it in here. I put it on my Huntress and got my cast on crit sniper's mark for 0 spirit. What? Sniper's mark doesn't cost spirit, my guy. Oh, because you want to use cast on crit, but you don't want to use the spirit for it. Yeah. Yeah, it's an exploit. I don't want to use it, dude. They're banning people for exploiting, and I'm not about it, dude. It's not hard to tell that you're using it because they can easily look in their database and see who has these two gems together, and there's no reason why you would have them together. And I don't feel like getting banned for like a week for doing this. You know what I mean? Or a month or however long they're banning. If there is a spark in the roll, yeah, so it sparks everything. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I don't want to get banned. On a lighter note, that doesn't have to do with getting banned. There's this dude that grows a big ass arm and swings, man. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if you've seen it. Check it out. So, oh, I gotta turn them on. I gotta turn them on. Hold on. Let me turn off this guy. Ah! And turn on these guys. Okay. Come over here, little guys. Okay. Let's allow them to do their thing. Look at them swing. Like they punch things in the face. It's kind of funny. I mean, it sucks, but it's hilarious. Oh, it's proximal intangibility. I'm like, why are they not doing damage? Oh, they're like not close enough to kill it or something? These want to be cool, man. These want to be cool. Yeah, Bone Storm. Yeah, Meshul, I'm gonna be doing a Bone Storm build, most likely. Look at these guys, though. Like, they punch things. It's funny. Punch, 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 punch. Get in there and punch, little guys. They can punch through the walls. Punch, 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 punch. Alright, they're funny at best. That's it. They're level 19. 19 with a bunch of damage on it. And that's as much damage as you can get out of them. Priest is meh. Let me get my voltaic mark back here. Let me get the real minions back in here. There we go. For comparison, let's get. I had 5, so let's get 5. Okay, let's see the comparison. I have +3 levels to these minions. Just ignore that. It won't make a difference, right? So there's a big difference here. Honestly, Skeleton Storm Mages suck too, man. All of it just sucks. Oh, I don't even have the other damage on there. Yeah, look, I'm missing the damage. It was supposed to be on there. There we go. Now it's almost 20,000. I thought it was 20,000. Did I change something? I don't know. Martial tempo on terracottas? No. More damage on terracottas? I thought I had 2 of these guys. Wait a minute. 2 of these guys. 10 of these, 1 of these, 1 cleric, 1 terracotta, and I'm at 5. There we go. There, now they should be at 20, right? Yeah, 20,000 damage per. There. Now I need to just make sure they're not on weapon set 2. Otherwise my weapon set 2 stuff won't work. Yep, they all get messed up. Okay. My terracottas, I think I want to redo this build with half of them. Arsonists. Let's see, why didn't you check the test on the map? Why? Well, because I don't want to get banned, Dennis. That's why. Don't you know that, like, GGG doesn't want you doing this? They banned a guy for doing exactly what the game said that it does. What do you think they're gonna do to me? You know what I mean? I'm not gonna get Have you tried putting a curse on slowing down mobs? What? Why would I do that? What? Slow down mobs? What? No, we want to put conductivity, man. We want to kill mobs. We don't want to slow them down. We want the mobs dead, not alive. So we put conductivity and then we run. Meshel, why no arsonists? Because arsonists suck, dude. Their garbage is dookie. They just suck. They suck. That's why. It's that simple. The damage is garbage. And you know what? I don't even know if Voltaic Mark is working. Like, I put it on because it makes sense. Let me go find a dude, because I'm like... I put it on because sometimes I get bigger numbers of shock. And I was like, it's gotta be this. And I think the difference is like 4. It's nothing high. But at this point, we're just trying to min-max, right? But this is why, look. You drop a curse, and then you just run. You don't fight the enemies. If you fight the enemies, you're doing it wrong. You drop a curse, and then you just run. But if you find the dude, you can drop a thingy and then do that, and then they die. Look, all the mobs die already. You don't have to fight them. There. They all die. And then you go and pick up your loot. Put curse on that guy, and he dies. Get your loot, and then go. Drop a curse, and then run. If you watch everyone else doing minions, this is how they play minions. Ready? Okay. They walk up to a pack and they stand here like this. They stand here. They stand and they watch and they watch and they watch, and then they look around. Is it clear? Okay, the pack is clear. And they go walk to the next mob, and they're like, okay, there's mobs here, and they watch them and they watch their minions. Is it clear? Oh look, there's a mob right there. Let me go walk a little bit this way. Okay, they clear the mob. Oh look, there's a pot there. They'll go open the pot. Like, don't do that if you're playing minions. You see minions? Pretend they're not there. Like, you just run past them. And if you see like a big pack, you drop a curse and you run past them. And they all die behind you. And you don't waste time. That's how you play minions. Alright, Dennis. Take it easy, buddy. You didn't tell me how you found that bug out, by the way, Dennis. Let's see. Why no arsonist? Look. Wait, let me see if I already have one. Arsonist. Yes, I do. Okay. So arsonist cost 39 spirit reservation, right? The Storm Mage costs 36 spirit reservation, so 3 less already. So already off to a bad start, right? And the damage is worse. So let me see if I can illustrate this. I think I have an extra Skeletal Mage. It's cold in Moscow. Spring is late. Yeah, that's cool, Grande. I'll come help you, bro. I know you have trouble doing the pinnacles. You need the old daddy minions over here to carry you. I don't mind carrying you, bro. I don't mind carrying you. It's fine. Look, I have a Storm Mage right here, okay? Let me swap it out for Voltaic Mark. Okay, look at the damage here. Oh, it's not fair because it doesn't have +3 on it. Damn it. But the damage is better on the Skeletal Storm Mage. Oh, god damn it, dude. I'm coming. I mean, maybe we start adding all the different ones, man. I don't know if the 7% is worth it. I haven't done math. My brain's kind of done right now.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
Alright, I'm coming. Better right, I don't understand. Thank you, Dennis, for the bug. It was fun. Who informed you of that bug? Question mark. Frigid bluffs or atolls? Don't you like frigid bluffs? Frigid bluffs. Last time you told me that frigid buffs was the play. There's an issue. Here's a display case, and there's nothing inside the display. Your display case is an embarrassment. Gee, why didn't you tell me you were in this channel, Grande?
I did.
Oh, you did? I'm just retarded? Okay. No, that happens. Sorry.
It was, yo, drag me, I'm in your server.
Hey, you just rolled
we got him.
Olaf right away?
Yeah, I built like I did.
Dang. It's 244.
Right.
Nice. I got plenty of time to kill this boss.
That's +3, so.
It's fine. I've done +4 solo. No problem. Easy.
I could live bit up. Sad bit of you.
Here I come to save the day. You ready for this big daddy damage or what?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he said, oh yeah. Look at those buffs, dude. See, 52%.
Oh my god, your minions are terrifying because I can't see what he's doing.
What do you mean, dude? My minions are your friends right now, bro. They're tanking everything for you. You owe them an apology right now. How dare you?
Listen, I trust the minions, I trust them. But it's terrifying not being able to see all around.
He's right here. I'm right next to him.
I'm scared, bro. I changed my
Look,
build.
I'm literally on top of him right now.
Defenses.
No. You just hug him. Hug Olroth. You don't have to run from him. You hug him. It does no damage if you hug him. Trust. You think I'm trolling you, but I'm not. Like, I'm actually running at him.
Oh, I'm actually getting demolished.
How?
What's a random ad that I wasn't paying attention to?
Look at this guy. He's an idiot. All you gotta do is run on top of his head and watch the explosions right here. Oh, we should probably not stand in the cold shit, right?
Right.
Yeah, I'm just standing in it because I'm smart, by the way. Oh my god. Did you see me just standing in the cold crap the whole time?
Come on, no flask, man. What the heck? You need this club.
Big Daddy Minions. What you think, dude? These minions are doing the damage, man.
They're putting in that work, dude.
Oh, ultimate mana flask? I'm yoinking those. Woo wee. And a regal orb. Oh.
Dose regal orbs.
Removes 15% of your mana from life. Oh, you want me to kill myself, huh? No, thank you.
I am now done with all the pinnacle bosses except for the simulacrums and the arbiter.
Yeah. Let me know next time you do the other ones because I don't have mine done.
I need 3 more arbiters, but getting the fragments is its own process.
I need to do 1 more King of the Mist, 1 more Zesht.
Do you have the stuff? We're gonna do it.
I don't know.
How much are the breach stones?
On YouTube, streamer Skeletal. Oh, okay, that's how you found out? Dude, how did this guy find out? Look, I don't understand this game. How can someone look at the gems and you don't follow instructions and you just like throw shit together and find something weird out? I don't understand that. Wait, this is a good ring. Why am I selling it for 1 exalt? 145 mana, 33 int, a crap ton of everything? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Something is not right here. Something is awry. Armageddon. This guy. Why is it here? Wait a minute.
I have gift.
Okay, this would be like 160. So 160 mana. 160 mana with 69 all res and 33 attributes is what? At least 20x, dude. At least 20x, dude. What are you trading me? I have one. I have one right. Brain, don't fail me. Yeah, I have one. I got a breach stone.
Okay, then.
My brain is like struggling today. You want to go do it right now? You down?
Yeah, and then.
All right, let's do it. I'll travel to my hideaway.
Hold on. I gotta put something in the.
Hold on.
Yeah, I gotta put something in the tab, in the.
Hold on.
In the whatchamacallit.
It's like that song. Hold on.
I gotta put something in the display cabinet.
For one more day.
I don't have anything that's worth putting in the display cabinet.
Put in a chaos orb in there or something, man. Put in your mirror. Put your mirror in there.
No, I don't want to flex something too.
Oh, okay. What a nice guy.
Put my stacks of mirrors in there.
Realm Gate. It has been opened. What am I trading you? I have one of those too. It's somewhere in here. Oh, let me see. Audience with the... Yeah, it's right here. I got it. Thank you. Alright, Twisted Domain is up. Let's go do it.
What is it, +3?
Yeah, you good with that?
Listen. Yeah, I just gotta make sure I don't get smashed by the hand.
Well, if you do, you're gonna be on stream, dude. Everyone's gonna know. Oh, do they not leave corpses? Oh, they do leave corpses. There you go. It's
yeah, the caltrop thing is a little sketchy to use.
Yeah, dude. That's just a ban waiting to happen. I'm not into it.
They're only banned for the whole league too, so.
Yeah, I get banned for the whole league for doing that? Nah, I'm good.
Then we'd be stuck playing PoE 1.
No, I'll take a break. But stop missing the gym. Right now it's minions versus minions. I've got more minions.
I've got more minions.
How come you don't? Have you tried using caltrops? You use projectiles, right? What about the? There's a support gem that drops caltrops. Did you know about that one?
I haven't messed with them at all.
You should try it, man.
I was actually looking into it because I was thinking about doing a Thorns build, and then I realized that it's already been done this week.
Yeah, but you gotta make it better, dude. Don't be lazy. If it looks
like
cool,
you don't know.
You do it and you make it better.
It looks like a meme build.
Oh, it's a meme build? No, it's not fun.
It's definitely a meme build.
Well, hold on. What do you mean by meme build? Is this a meme build? Yeah? Feels bad.
No. Everything I've seen people use it, it's like 15 minutes of waiting around and waiting to get kills. Is there any white ones in there?
Intelligence, int, rarity, yes. Ooh, that's not bad. Are you ready? Don't panic, alright? I'll hold your hand.
Scared. Hang on to rage.
I shall hold your hand. Bang, bang. Bang and bang.
Oh god. Go for him.
It's the hand, he's coming after you. It's dropping! Uh-oh, he's doing stuff to you. He's bombing you, bro. I don't know why he's going after you only. I think it's funny, though.
Oh, yeah, it's...
Oh, the hand! No, it's on me!
Yeah, you take the hand.
Yeah, but you know what? I can
What's
take
he
it like
doing?
a man, though. I can't see anything.
I can't see what he's doing. He's doing some shenanigans.
Oh, there's the little hands.
hands.
Oh, the hands.
Yes, aggro.
Oh, he blasted me again, but I'm freaking tanky. Ah! No! He's coming after me.
He's almost dead.
Oh, the hands. I dodged it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Easiest dodging of my life.
I died at the very last second.
Wow, bro. You didn't even stay for the loot, bro.
What are you talking about right here?
If you don't spawn, it gives me 20% more loot, bro. Oh my god.
You don't need more loot.
I'm telling mom. Oh, I got the Choir of the Storm amulet, dude. I beat the game.
I've been having that. You could. Oh. Wait.
Look at this bow. Woo! What is this? T8 cold, T5 lightning. With attack speed on here. Is this good?
Yeah. It's alright.
Dude, why am I getting spammed?
Look at the boots I posted.
35 mana, chaos, cold res. Hit it with an exalt, man.
Armor and evasion. No.
No, why not? Oh.
Alright, they're worthless now.
Okay.
Okay. I got a plus 12 to armor, plus 8 to evasion,
I think
and
I'm gonna
21% rare.
link him. What'd you say? Link it. Link it. Link it. Why am I getting spam?
Look at the boots I posted.
Cataclysm hoofs.
35 mana.
Ooh, rarity is nice.
Hit it with an exalt, man.
Armor and evasion.
Yeah, yeah. This is not bad. Cold. I wish the chaos was higher, like 24
Yep, me too.
with rarity mana. That's not bad. That's not bad.
What do you think these are worth?
Hey,
I don't know.
I'm back.
15x. Hey, what's up, man? I'm guessing. I have no clue. Big
Alright,
money. Big money.
Time to do the arbiter or the
Yep.
the king in the mist.
There can only be one king. I think I'm gonna
I need
switch
to-
my stuff, by the way.
I need the faded crisis fragment, and I can do the arbiter again.
I think I'm gonna switch
one?
to the crumbling walls, Zesh Madness, and Waking Nightmare. I just need to get more splinters, man. %40 quantity of breach splinters by monsters, and then this one has 60% to drop double splinters on the hands. Or maybe I just all in on splinters? I don't know. I'll look at it later.
I think splinters is the way to go. I did the I'm coming right back. I was just seeing if I have the Citadel anywhere that I want.
Getting double breaches is actually good though, right? The 10%.
Yeah, it pays off. I did a Citadel the other day. They got a great job.
Okay, and then let's do the audience with the king.
Yep.
Oh no. Where's home? Where's home plate? Oh, it's up here. Time is it? 3 o'clock? Okay, I got time. It's the last one before I gotta go. Maps up, dude. Ready? Alright, let's go. Remember to dodge, dive, duck, and dodge. Wait, why is this being casted on the wrong thing? Hold on. Voltaic mark. Can you tell the boss to hold on? I'm looking at my stuff.
Why is he staying up there? That sucks.
I don't know what he's doing. Where'd he go?
He's back to live.
He's back where? In the middle? Oh, yeah.
Oh, the tornado.
He's over here now. He won't stop teleporting. This guy's actually wasting our time.
I'm breaking his fetishes.
He's running around in circles. Running around in circles. Can't touch me. He teleported again.
Last fetish.
You teleport again? Yes. Oh, he sucked me in. Where you taking me, man?
You should never follow me.
Bro, you're the worst navigator, bro. What are we good? Just hitting every possible wall.
Nope, I found it. Listen, that's navigating.
Okay, let's move over here. I don't like this tornado, bro. Here, let's do it over there, and then we'll... Oh, I did not play that right.
I'm like trapped in between a bunch of AoE.
I'm stuck. You're in my way, bro. I'll run around and pop all the stuff. Hey, how come I can't go up the ladder here?
You're frozen? Please don't throw anything.
No, I wasn't frozen.
No, I was.
Oh. Where is he? Is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay. Hey, Emu! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, 86 increased damage. We're gonna save that to do the thing. We got the punching one, the punching charm.
The punching charm?
Yeah, grants a power charge on use.
What's this?
Used when you take cold damage from a hit.
Is there a way to give yourself cold damage?
I don't know.
That might
Great
be really
question.
good for the flicker strike build that I was gonna make.
It's good for me too, because this thing.
There's like a 15-minute delay. I'll see here in a minute.
Oh, price of power. Price of power says if you use a non-channeling spell, if it can, it'll consume a power charge and do 25% more damage.
Here, you gotta choose a belt. We have another orb.
Choose a belt? What do you mean?
I have another orb of chance. You gotta choose another belt.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Watch the stream. Okay, we're gonna choose. We did 4 last time. We're feeling 2. 2 and 13. I feel like I'm picking lottery numbers right now. Yeah, a little lower. Okay. No.
Listen, there's gonna be a long process of just of not buying chance orbs and just opening them as they go.
Ooh, I got the Burden of Shadows, bro.
What is that?
It's a staff that nobody wants.
I probably have one. I do have one. Let's see. Increased cast speed. Skill mana converted to life cost. Cool.
That was funny. What is
Gain
it?
1 damage is chaos per 3 life cost. That could be really cool on the Blood Mage, couldn't it?
Yeah, I tried to build last season with it. It's okay. You need to use a double.
Outdoes. Nothing just outdoes level projectile skills.
That thing sucks, dude.
Huh?
That thing sucks.
This one?
Yeah.
It looks like it'd be cool.
Nah. I played with it. Here's the thing. Okay, so when you look at that item, here's what I think. I look at the item and I go, fires 4 additional projectiles. Okay, when in this game do the projectiles stack? They don't, right? And then firing in a circle means that whatever's in front of you that you're trying to kill isn't getting hit, which is also not cool. Right? So it's like you're not shotgunning, you're not hitting the target you want with the other projectiles that you're creating. And so what are you going to do? Like get Frost Wall, give it area of effect, make it turn into a little like a little arena, like a little dome, teleport inside of it, and then throw the explosions.
Every time you get scared, you just put your walls up, man.
No. Every time you fight a mob, you have to put them in like a Frost Wall arena because they buffed the Frost Bolt to this bigger area of effect. So now every single one of your projectiles will actually hit it if you make a little arena or whatever around your target. But like, who's doing that?
Okay, so what I think I should do is I should use this, and every time I see you go to fight something, I should put you in a little cage with it.
No, I don't want to dive to your freaking Frost Wall. That sounds terrible.
Every fight that you or every mob that you go to kill just becomes a battle arena.
You look at that and you go 90 spell damage, right? But you can get 200 on a wand, 200 on a focus. So why do you want 100 when you can get 400? And then I don't see crit on there. You can get 100 plus crit on a wand, 100 plus crit on a focus. So why would you want minus 200 crit?
Because I can trap you in the prison, dude. That sounds way more fun.
Yeah, but you don't need that to trap me in a frost wall.
I do not need anything.
Why don't you put that in your stash? The gilded one. The hand.
What?
Just put the hand in there.
This?
Yeah, it's just a hand. Put that in there. It's golden or whatever. It's foiled. What does it look like when you put it in your thing? You're already in a hideout. You can't hide out. You can hide out to hide out? Oh, cool. What do you have in there now? Get that out of there. Put that hand in there, dude. Bam! It's just a little baby hand in there.
Are you judging my shiny hand?
Let me see your helmet. What is that? What'd you have in there? 137 ES? What? That didn't deserve to be in there.
I don't have anything good crafted right now.
The hand. You just leave the hand in there.
You know I keep the strong hand on me.
Oh, it's glowing. Wait, do you have a foil one?
Huh?
Oh no, it's your RMT.
My MTX.
Yeah. That's what I said. What is that?
Oh, you should get one of these. The pilfering ring. It tells you all the currencies you picked up throughout the league.
If I buy it, will it tell me everything I've picked up or no?
Yeah, you just have to have it, like, you just equip it to the character that you're using, and it'll tell you everything that you picked up.
Yeah,
with
but
that
how much
character.
is it?
$8 or something.
$8? Oh my god, bro. How am I ever gonna afford that?
I'm never gonna financially recover.
Let me see. Where
That's
do you
$9.
find
It's
it?
on sale. It's on sale for $9.50.
Right here.
Accessories. Sales.
$9.50 to be able to know how much you picked up. What is a pedometer ring? What is that?
It tells you how many steps you've taken.
Oh my god, dude. Who's buying this? Don't tell me you have it. You have it. I know you have it.
I do not have it.
Bronze Timekeeper's map device? What is that?
Oh, that's like, where you put your maps and stuff?
How long you've been in an area? Oh, that's kind of cool. I might buy that.
Tells you how long it takes you to do your maps and stuff.
Okay, I might buy that. Yo, what do I do with these coins, man? Do you know what to do with these coins?
Which ones?
I have 761 guild points.
Those are for your guild leader. Is it your guild? Or somebody else's?
It's not my guild, no.
They're just used to buy, like, guild hideouts. Guild stash tabs.
Oh.
More slots and stuff like that. Music players.
No, don't freaking show these wings at me. I don't want to buy them. I'm gonna have to buy them now. Alright, what kind of packs are there? They need to give me... What is this? Emu says, hello, buddy. I checked your videos. And you're not paying me money to give you streamers and get you banned. Oh, well. Not doing that. Early access series. I can look like... Oh, this is the one that you bought. I want to buy this one. How much is it? $130? Bruh.
Welcome to Path of Exile.
Bruh. You're killing me with these prices, man.
Welcome to Path of Exile.
Paladin series?
Go to the armor stuff and look at the Nightfall armor pack.
Let's see. Featured sales shop. Shop. And I go to... There's armor. Armor. Okay. Oh, this is
Scroll
new.
down
I've
till
never
you see
seen
the
this one. What is
Nightfall.
that? That's kind of cool. Huh. Okay. Ooh, this one's badass. When did this come out? What the hell? Am I buying this? He's got a little skeleton inside, dude. I'm a summoner. I need to buy this. I'm sold. Yep, I'm buying it. I'm buying it. Dude, it matches my freaking character, bro.
Bro, look at these. Look at my screen share.
It's $35. It's very, 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 What? Oh. $65 wings.
That's crazy. This is the one I was talking about.
I'm not a fan of that one. I like this one right here. This one's not too bad, but you look like a Power Ranger.
I want this one.
Power Ranger, purple Power Ranger. The Death Knight looks badass too. What the heck? I'm gonna have to drop a bunch of money, aren't I?
All right, but hear me out, right?
Yeah,
All
the
I'm
crab?
thinking about, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Looking at this, all I'm thinking about is Jackson playing Roblox the other day.
Yeah.
And he's playing some game where he's a little scorpion. And he goes, he's like, "Look at me, Daddy. I'm a lobster."
Wait, what is this? What does it say? Already owned skin transfer. What does that mean?
I don't know. It's a consumable thing.
Transfers the visual appearance of an item to another of the same type. Oh, that's pretty badass. Okay. Interesting. Oh shit, these look sick. The despair wings? Is that what you were showing me earlier?
Yeah.
The despair, it looks cool. Hmm. If I'm buying anything, it's gonna be this one right here. No, wait, that one. I like this one.
So I'll be back.
It's 310, discounted at one. Why is it discounted? Is it on sale? Yeah, that helmet is good. Boots are good. Armor's alright. It's the helmet, really. It's the helmet that does it right there. Tell you what. Yeah. It's the armor. This is kind of cool. Chop. Purple Ranger. It's interesting. Huh. Alright. Well, I'm gonna take a little break. Then come back and buy this thing. What do I need? It's 200. How much is it? $35? Wow. No, it's done. This is done. This is done. Skill from ritual altars in your map deal 25% increased damage. Favors deferred in your maps reappear 50% sooner. Oh, that's pretty good. Favors at ritual in your maps cost 50%. Ooh, I like that. What the heck? 2 additional packs. Meh. 20% increased toughness. 5 monsters from rituals in your maps have no penalty to tribute granted. Meh. Ritual altar in your maps spawn wildwood wisps. Again, meh. I'm doing this. And then here, I think I'm gonna swap this. I don't like how I have it currently. Breaches in your map. 10% increased monster density. Open and close 30% faster. Does 35% density, which is cool, but I think I want more breach splinters. And then I want more class pans and more splinters, and then chances for more breaches. I mean, this might be good too, though. What does Soul Eater do?
Speak.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Remove this. Go here. Stay there. Go back there. And then go up here. It's either here or here. 10% chance to be a full stack on a catalyst. Drop from rare breach monsters here. 10% chance to be a full stack. That might be good. And then here. 30% more class pans. Because we just want more breach splinters. More breach splinters. %30 more class. Do we want it to be closing faster or slower? How did I have it before? Breaches in your maps open 30% faster. Open and close 30% slower. Oh wait, wait, what?
Here's what my breaches are looking like. I went to the far left for the more classed hands.
Yeah, more class pans means more breach splinters.
Plus more magic monsters drop more breach splinters.
Come on, dude.
Yeah, I think I want to swap it and go something different. I'm gonna try it out. I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna run like this. This is what I'm doing. I got grasping hands. So I get more class pans. And then 40% of quantity of breach splinters, so we can do more breaches. And then a chance to get additional breaches. And then the catalyst one. I'll try that. I need to figure out how to do simulacrum and the +1 I still haven't done.
Go on.
Now they're strapped.
Speak.
Putting up a delirious map if it happened.
All right, I'll be. I'm gonna go for a bit. I may be back later on, buddy.
Yeah.
Later, Oleski, later, Grande.
Later, man.
Caleb, you want to come with?